Hello, Cinnabon. Yeah, nice long silence there at the beginning. Hello, Thomas. Hello, gaming. Not much. Not much up at all. Except me. About the only thing that's up at this moment is me. Yep. Why are you unsubbing from Cinnabon now, Thomas? Hello, Richie. Hello, Mike Richards from Columbus, Ohio. My fourth, I watched some TV. I did a live stream. That's about it. Nothing else. R&R can't sleep either. Good thing I'm the night streamer. Insomniacs. No insomniac soup tonight, I guess. Oh, he cheated. Is that it? How in the hell is he cheating? Hello, V-Star. I'm got a pulse. No, Thomas, you can't sleep at work. No sleeping at work. Rich Pool will go to bed in an hour, though. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get tired and I'll fall asleep in about an hour. Who knows? Gaming says I know the feeling about now not sleeping. Jeff Franklin's awake. Mike Richards is already renaming my show Insomniacs RS. Yeah. Parrot Head's in. No, I'm sure I'll get some memes soon. No, no, 48-hour stream, Parrot Head. Nope, not going to happen. It's been one full week now, and my sub count has not changed, so I know we're not going to hit 1,000K or 1,000 by the end of the month. Hello, Curtis. No, no, 48 hours. No, nope, 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 nope. See if I can catch up. So no, well, if there was one of your short streams, it would go for at least 3 hours. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, yeah, Curtis. Don't make Captain Trek mad. I don't think he needs to be reminded that he knows today. Oh, if there was a Momo sighting, it must have been a fake Momo. Couldn't have been the real one. Ah, Jeff did a good Momo. All right, Jeff, good job. At least it's not just me now. Yep, Jeff doing Momo now. All righty. Got the voice and everything, Jeff? Got a good Momo voice? Well, Thomas said she did a good Momo, so I don't know. At least Bird's asleep. Bird's about the only one asleep at this time of night. Joseph should still be asleep, but he'll be waking up in a couple hours. And Parrothead sending me messages. Yay. Parrot sending the pictures. Fast and Furious. Yep. Parrot's sending them memes now. Oh, Momo showed up in a chat during Bio Mike's stream. Oh, that's cool. And Alexander was on Pickle stream when Momo showed up. No, it's no nudes. We're safe on that one. But I do have this one that showed up. Imagine a country so great that even those that hate it won't leave. And now Richie pulls meowing. Meow, Moira. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. There, I did the Meow Mix song. Oh, yes. Mike Richards knew the Meow Mix. So, what else is happening? Cool. Kurt's been watching classic Doctor Who on Pluto. That's good. The only thing that annoys me about that is all the same commercial over and over and over and over and over. But if you didn't have the Doctor Who, it's good to be able to go watch it there. Been a difficult day for Jeff. Gaming's back. I see gerbils everywhere. Yeah, other than that, probably going to be extremely boring tonight, folks. Parrothead says there's always Monty Python on Netflix. Always look on the bright side of life. Doo 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 doo. Robots of Death is on. Oh. Hello, LDG. I don't know if we're rigging the poll or not. I'm going to wait until I see how the polling goes. That's okay. Go play with your test stream. Hello, Dave. Kill the humans. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I'm going to do that, I got to do it in the right. Kill the humans. Kill the humans. Kill the humans. There we go. We killed the humans. Stargate 26%, Recall 24%, Short Circuit 23%. Hmm. So, well, I voted for Stargate. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying is I voted for Stargate. Hey, Phil. But right now, yes. That's all I'm saying is I voted for Stargate on the Bird of Prey poll for the next winner of Cinema Sunday Saturdays. We don't need the LDG movie. No. Stargate be better anyway. And do you really want Crocodile Dundee where you'll hear a bird do osteopray the entire movie? Are you sure you want that? Are you sure? Total Recall is tied with Terminator 2 for Phil's all for his favorite movie, for his favorite film. Oh no! Why do we need to watch Crawl the Conqueror? Well, Thomas, that's the fun of it. And I'm sorry for you, Jeff. I don't know exactly what my favorite movie is right now. I just know. So Curtis has on DVD, and I saw the movie once. Well, Curtis, if you got the damn DVD, put it in and watch it. Well, Parrot, even though that is free to play, I can't play it on here. And no, I don't have Ghost in the House. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, he's 14 today. Yeah. Um, that damn thing's new, Curtis. And if I had ghosts, they'd be flying around in my damn costumes right now. That'd be kind of creepy, floating all around. Son of a bitch. I don't know. I may not be an interesting stream tonight, guys. I'm just kind of sitting here and I don't know what the hell to talk about, or anything. I just gonna rather be boring tonight, I think. Can't even get comfortable in this damn chair. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I know how it feels, Jeff. I know just how it feels. Gotta figure something out to cheer me up, cheer you guys up, cheer everybody else up. I don't know. I don't know what to do. No, I'm not going to talk about Ooters or the best Discord channel, or no, I'm not going to talk about ketchup potato chips. Not going to talk about Asian Muslim born wife from the USSR is the best choice. No, I'm not going to talk about Aunt May naked from the MCU, even though, well, that might be the highlight of the night. Nope, not going to talk about any of that. No, can't talk about any of that. I don't know. No, we're not talking about Jar Jar Binks either. And Curtis, I had to slap you for trying to talk about the new Doctor Who. There's a rambling Canuck, though. He's good at rambling.
There we go. Sorry about that, DJ. Had to cancel the YouTube.
Cancel YouTube. Cancel YouTube.
So,
and I'm just going to say the gaming. No, I'm not gaming. I was playing a little game earlier, but I kind of got my ass kicked in Access and Ally, so I took a break.
that happens a lot in that game.
Yep.
And the dice piss me off because there are sometimes where the dice just go against you like 110%. You'll go in with overwhelming forces and somehow you miss every single fucking time. That game can send me into a tirade.
Phil throws up some topics here. We'll do a real quick rundown on these topics.
Okay.
Bree Cheese Larson. She sucks. Not in a good way either.
Waste of space.
Waste of space, yep. Illegal fireworks celebration. Well, they were kind of cool when I seen them all over LA, kind of rubbing it into the cultist, leftist mayor there that wanted to ban it all. It was kind of funny watching the entire city light up. And Kanye West running for president, never going to happen.
Oh,
never going to happen.
Dear God, I hope not.
It'll never happen.
I saw that and I was like, oh no, what the hell?
And Thomas Potts thinks Rosetta and Alexander are becoming best friends.
Alrighty then.
I'm going to pass on that one too. No.
Oh wow! I took a day away after waking up and getting disgusted with YouTube and shutting everything off, and everything went to hell, or what?
Yep. And 7 to 9, bonable.
Yeah.
We have Tom Baker back as Doctor Who, but you have to listen to the audio dramas from Big Finish. But you do get Tom Baker as the Doctor. None of us are doing the Stinky Cheese Challenge, so no, there is that. Night Breeze is in here. Richie Poole would vote for DJ before he'd vote for Kanye. So, hey, I got to vote.
There you go.
If Kanye ran and I ran, well, I'm not running because I've made many videos saying I'm not running.
Yeah, you've made your position quite clear.
Uh-huh.
I think you've made your position more clearer than most of the people who are actually running.
It's true. That's probably why they wouldn't really want me to run, because I've got too clear a position.
You're concise, well thought out. These are bad things when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Look at him and say, "You don't like it? Get the fuck out." That's all
Yeah.
I'll say. Get the fuck out. Here, let me help you.
Don't let the door hit you or the good Lord split you.
Of course, now I'm being told that my audio sounds muffled tonight.
Oh.
I
So,
swear to God, I swear I can't get this audio to stay at anything at any time. It
what
changes.
are you using? Hey, you know
Wow.
what? How is my audio even working?
I don't know.
It shouldn't be. Hold on. I gotta
I'm
correct that.
using my voice meter.
Yeah. So do I. I'm usually without my voice. There we go. Is my audio changed now?
No, still
Oh,
the
okay.
same.
Okay. Well,
I
anyway,
don't know.
yeah. Normally, I don't get any. Like, I can't hear shite without my audio, without my voice meter on, because that's the way I have it set up. And I was actually able to go on stream and talk without my voice meter on. Wow, that's a shock.
See, mine won't allow it at all. I can't talk at all without voice meter. But
Yeah, that's what normally that's the way it is for me too. But I don't know, unless there's a glitch somewhere. It's probably not running. Well, it's showing it's running through the voice meter. I don't know. I don't care.
Phil just said he'd vote for a third George W. Bush term before I'd vote for Biden. That's scary. That's scary.
So YouTube pissed me off today.
What do YouTube do now?
Well, it's been the last 2 days. So as of Friday night, I got up to 212 subscribers. I know it's not a big deal, but
Well, it is when you don't have that many.
Right? So Saturday morning, I wake up to 205. Then I do the karaoke stream. I get up to 207. Then this morning, I go to YouTube and I check my page. I'm down to 203. So I've lost 9 people in 2 days.
Well, it might not all be YouTube. It might be somebody that got pissed off.
Yeah. So I don't know if I pissed somebody off or what, but yeah, I lost like 9 and over 9 people in 2 days.
Here we go. Curtis Simpkins is running for president. So vote for Curtis.
Okay.
He'll make sure you have a Wonder Woman poster on every wall.
All right. Well, I can't vote, so it really doesn't matter.
And Epic Beard points out that Biden will probably croak anyway or advocate in 2 years or less. So it's whoever's his vice president. But Epic, he doesn't have a mind now.
Has he announced his VP?
Nope.
Shouldn't he have done that already?
But I think it's been narrowed down to between Camilla, the Ugandan giant, or Pocahontas.
All right, you've lost me.
Elizabeth Warren.
Oh,
Kamala
okay.
Harris.
All
Kamala
right.
Harris, or I'm just giving it Kamala, the Ugandan giant. I figured you'd catch that reference for wrestling.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And Pocahontas is Trump's favorite word to call her since she faked all her Native American shit.
Oh, all right. Wonder Bar.
And still says that he did nothing.
Wisely staying away from the Clinton name, is he?
Well, so far, and so far he's been staying away from that gap tooth one from Georgia that can't win nothing.
Oh, wow.
Wesley's going to vote for Bird of Prey.
There you go.
And no, Curtis, I'm not going to be Biden's vice president. Phil knows your feeling, though. Once got past 100 mark for the first time, lost 12 subscribers. Went around, yeah. It goes up and down, up and down, up and down. I'm doing the same thing right now. I've kind of still hanging above that 560 mark, but
Well,
it
it's
keeps
just frustrating
flirting.
because for the last like month, I'd say I've been really trying to be like precise. Like videos drop same day every week, same time. Trying to, it's just gets gurring. So I had to take the day away and just kind of go, okay, clear my head, watch World War II, and be done with it.
Mark Andy's like so naive, thinking a Canuck can't vote.
Well, we can't vote in the States.
You can't.
We already had our elections.
And yes, Richie, AOC is still young to run for vice president. She also has to be at least 35 years old. And she's not that old yet. That's why Bird likes her, because Bird likes him young.
So how did that watch party go?
I don't know because I didn't go because I don't like The Hunt for Red October.
Oh, it's not a bad movie, but it's not the greatest.
I got the last time I watched it, I was bored as hell. Sure, maybe it might have been funnier with Bird's comments, but
yeah, well, it's one of those movies where it's good the first 2 times, but after that, it's kind of like, yeah, I've seen this one. It's like Saving Private Ryan was good the first time. You just don't rewatch it and you don't put too much thought into it.
Frank Davis, she can't be vice president. No. But Biden said he would put her in some kind of a position, so it must
I'm
be
sure
that.
he wants to put her in a position.
Yeah, sniffing that hair. Sniff that hair. Sniff that hair.
Oy.
Thomas is giving you some ideas. He said just sneak across the board, go to a liberal state, and then you can vote. They'll be passing out all kinds of write-in ballots. You can just grab one, write it in yourself, and throw it in.
Yeah, except the borders are closed.
You can still fly.
Can you?
Yeah, because I got a friend on the radio that just went down to see her daughter in California, and she's from Canada.
Oh,
You can't drive across the border, but you can still fly in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know like one of the major industries that are hit by that by the border being closed is our fishery department.
Yep. And Phil, yes, Illinois, it sucks because I'm here. I know all about it.
That's okay. Wait till New York is powered by Quebec.
It's not going to affect me one bit.
Well, actually, Manitoba and Quebec right now are bidding for it, but yeah.
We have wind farms all around here. We have a nuke plant that's not too far from here, and we got a bunch of ethanol big generator things that are supposed to kick in to help with the electricity too. Whenever the other so yeah. So yeah, our area in Illinois won't suffer too bad if you decide to shut off New York's power. Just give Bert a heads up so he can make sure he has enough gas for his generator.
Well, right now it's between Manitoba and Quebec.
And Wesley, you can get on when you get home. And yes, gaming, you can't drive across the border, but you can fly in.
I don't know. I don't think it's the other way because like normally we have like fly-in fishing resorts and stuff, and they're all shut down because they can't get people across the border to come in.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta say greetings to a new subscriber I just got.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Corn Nemic.
Greetings. Welcome to the odd one.
Corn Nemic just actually subscribed to my channel.
There you go.
Wow. I feel honored and privileged.
Absolutely.
And if he ever comes into my chat, he's got free reign to come up here anytime he wants to talk about anything he wants to.
Yes, and we must say good evening to Loki's Mornings of Mischief, who just
Yeah,
popped
good
into the
evening,
chat.
Loki. You're up a little late. You're supposed to be getting ready to sleep so you can get up and do your mornings of mischief. But yeah, that's kind of impressive. I got a Stargate celebrity subscribe to my channel.
There
I'm
you
honored.
go.
I'm honored.
Mm-hmm.
A little freaked out too, but
What did I do now? What did I do now?
I better behave now.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, that shot the hell in a handbasket real quick. DJ, behave? Nah.
Nah, not really. I'm still gonna say what I want to. And try not to offend too many out there.
That's fake news.
But yeah, she was able to fly in from Canada to go see her daughter in LA.
Yeah, I don't know what the exact specifications are, but I know that like a lot of the travel is being restricted hardcore because I have a few friends, their family are in the fishing tourism business, and it's all shut down right across the board because they can't get any Americans in.
V-Star's asking me who that is that I was just talking about. Well, V-Star, he is a Hollywood actor that first got known because of a TV show called Parker Lewis Can't Lose. I personally loved him in the miniseries The Stand. I loved his part as Harold Lauder in The Stand. Then he went on and became Jonas Quinn on Stargate SG-1. And he's going to be going around here starting a tour of the country, greeting and meeting people.
Cool.
He's a really cool guy. He's really laid back, relaxed, says whatever's on his mind, and it's really cool that way.
Awesome.
No, Tiki, that name shall not be mentioned here. So stop it. Stop it, Tiki.
Uh-oh.
Stop it, Tiki. We will not talk about him.
Do not anger the bunny or you get the Momo.
That's right. But damn. Okay, where were we?
You had brought up V-Star, and then yeah.
Oh, Loki's had Gigi watching their Farscape reviews.
Very cool.
You remember who she is?
Not off the top of my head. I never watched Farscape.
Oh, she was the hot little blue girl with the white hair that buzzed out. Yeah.
Okay. Coolness.
And V-Star says, Tiki, don't make me sparkle you. And Loki's yelling, no Momo.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Momo only comes out if Alexander's around spouting his communist stuff again.
Yeah, like I said, you know, if you're on DJ's good side, you get the bunny. If you're on his bad side, you get Momo.
That's right.
Yeah, like Night Breeze.
No, Night Breeze, I can just drive over to his house and
you know, for cheering for Mandy Summers instead of you.
Yeah, I know. Well, I can believe that he was cheering against me and named that tune. I can. But as those that watched the episode saw, Mandy couldn't even make it to the final round.
Uh-huh.
And yours truly.
She's going to beat you in the 60s and 70s music.
Yeah, that's going to happen.
Yeah. So have they set a date for that one, or they just keep putting that one off?
We don't know yet. We kind of thought maybe it was going to be a week from this Wednesday, but we not 100% sure yet. I think it was originally just supposed to be 50s and 60s music. because that's what she kept claiming she could beat me at. But
Okay.
I think Chris has been having a hard time finding good, solid 50s and 60s music that he wants to, and I think that's why he added the 70s, which is
Okay.
really, and that's really going to screw up Mandy because Mandy's repeatedly said she doesn't know 70s music.
Oh.
Parrot's Head sending me pictures again on Twitter.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be scary. Oh, no. He sent some good ones at least. I'll share a screen. This is her.
Okay.
See, it was just something about the blue. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm just weird. Hey, what can I say? But it's not. It's cool that they're getting getting messages from her on Twitter about their reviews of Farscape.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's pretty cool.
That's hitting the big time.
It is. So what else is going on this evening? You know, actually, I'm going to put Corin's link in just in case there's anyone that has not subscribed to him because we're trying to get his channel going too.
Oh.
We're trying to get more and more because he's going to be doing a lot of the touring of the country.
Okay.
And he's going to upload videos and stuff of it as he goes here and there and everywhere. So it'd be kind of cool for people to tune in.
Yeah,
And of course, nobody can be serious. We got Epic Beard yelling about a porn link. The bots are gonna see that just that phrase from him and try to shut me down.
Oh, probably.
You know how YouTube goes.
Oh, yes. Yes.
I think I need a new class of friends around here because it seems like the ones I got just want to get me kicked off YouTube. I'll get even. Epic Beard will tune into a radio show and I will have to play a certain song from Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Oh, there you
Just
go.
a beard. Just a beard.
You see Parrot Head over there trying to be funny?
Yeah, Parrot Head's always funny. Trying to cancel the DJ now.
But he doesn't say which one. And if Nightbreeze is still in the chat, he could be talking about Nightbreeze.
Yeah, but Nightbreeze isn't under his DJ name right now, so
yeah, true.
It's not me. But we can talk about Pizza Philip. It's bacon that we can't talk about around here. Bacon seems to get me in trouble.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that gets your stream nuked real quick.
B-Star's getting mad because somebody's trying to get me kicked off.
Uh-oh.
She's going to go after him. And Epic Beard says, I need my status as #1 troll. Well, you're never going to get it as long as Kronos is still around.
Yeah. You got to take out Kronos.
And then Wesley wanted it up here, but now he's going to pass tonight.
Oh, okay.
Wesley's taking off. And no, Epic, it's not farming. It was bacon.
Yeah, you were talking about
we were talking about what we were having for breakfast.
Yeah.
We were talking about what Mama Prey was cooking.
Now, farming was on, I think, was it Jedi Bill? Yeah, I think it was Jedi Bill or Mr. CCDV. I was on one of theirs on a late night, overnight, and we were telling stories from childhood of growing up on the farm. And we got nailed. So
Well, I don't
I
think
guess
I want
that's
to
an
ask.
off topic either. That's a bad
Well,
topic
well,
too.
depends upon what they were talking about for the farming. If they were talking about roping goats or something like that, I could see it.
No,
Oh, Rambling was talking about choking a chicken.
no, we were talking. I was telling that I won't tell the story in case they nail you, but yeah, it's basically my cousin's first time at killing the chickens.
Well, yeah, you can't talk about that K word.
Yeah, well, we didn't say the K word. We just insinuated it. Chicken ran into the coop with his head off. That was kind of funny.
Yeah. That sort of thing. They don't appreciate around here. They don't have that humor.
Yeah, we thought it was hilarious.
Well, yeah,
Grandma
until you got
didn't.
knocked off the stream, and then you're like, oh shit.
Yeah. Well, no, I meant at the time. Grandma didn't find it too humorous, but everybody else did. Oh.
Oh. And we still have fireworks going off.
Oh, do you?
I was hoping last night after like 3 hours solid of hearing it, they would have ran out. But no, apparently they didn't run out.
Yeah,
Somebody
I felt
held
bad for
some back.
Mr. CCDV last night because him and fireworks don't get along, and they went extra long last night where he was.
Yummy breakfast. I didn't even eat today. I didn't feel like eating today.
I have those days too.
Well, I take that back. I had 3 cookies.
Oh, yeah.
I had 3 cookies, but that was that. Well, hopefully they're pretty much running out there in Mr. CCDV's area.
Although we ended up, we last night was a long night because we did the karaoke stream on my channel from 9 till midnight central, and then I left, and then we went over to Mr. CCDV for the after party as usual, but except I actually got to go on to Mr. CCDV because normally I'm recording, but this week I'm taking a break from that because my house is in total disarray right now.
You still ain't done?
Oh, it's a bloody mess.
See you later, game.
Absolute mess.
Well,
The problem is the problem is in getting the house ready, because I did it all myself, except for a little bit my son helped me with before he had to go to football. But the rest of it I did. So the next 2 days I'm laying down because I'm out of commission. So I'm now finally getting back to the shape where I can actually do something. Because I've been in my pain level's been through the roof Friday, Saturday, for most of Sunday, and now I'm finally starting to feel better again.
Yeah, and then you move everything back, and then you'll be hurting again.
Yeah, and then I'll be out for 2 days.
And then they will call you and say, "We're coming."
Yeah, and then you'll do it again. Yeah, it's just a never-ending bunch
I'd
of
say the hell with
BS.
that. I would just left everything out away.
I'm actually contemplating it. I've got my coffee maker. I've got the food put back. I've got a few plates, which is all I really need. My cutlery. Everything else, I think I'm just going to leave it the way it is.
There you go.
To hell with it. Until they do it, I'm not putting it all back and then putting it all back again. It's too much like work.
Boy, you missed the fun on my earlier stream today.
Oh?
Well, a certain co-host of yours come up on and went to sleep.
Oh, Cap?
Yeah.
Oh, poor Cap.
And he wasn't muted.
Uh-oh. Yeah, his new medication's been kicking his ass.
Yeah,
But that's good because it's finally getting his pain levels down.
that's right. He was sleeping pretty good there for a while too. We kept muting him for a while, and
I'm
then we checked
actually
back.
I'm
We
actually
checked
really
back,
happy that we finally twisted his arm to get him into the doctor because that
and we
new
checked back
medication
every
is
once in
helping.
a while to make sure he was breathing, and we'd get a snore. And I finally took him out of the stream, so I quit being curious to check.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm just happy that he's gotten new medication because it's starting to show progress pain
Yeah,
wise.
he needs more rest.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm all for this new medication kicking him in the ass because it'll help long term.
That's the good thing.
Yeah.
And then, of course, I played one game of Risk against some of the boys earlier, and well, we all know what happened.
Yeah.
I beat them.
Oh well, there you go.
They couldn't figure out my strategy at first. All they wanted to do was sit in North America. I
Well, you
didn't
just
even go.
let them you let them double team, triple team, and kill each other, and then you just pick up the scraps. Not the normal.
And then they all thought that I was going to lose because I was doing that little just take over one territory, quit. Take over one territory, quit. And then I started doing blitzkrieg all through the areas.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you let them whittle themselves down to nothing, and then.
Well, Bird wasn't nothing. Bird had one hell of an army.
Oh, okay.
And I had to go and take my hell of an army after his hell of an army.
Oh, well, there you go.
And hello, Jedi Bill. I mean, it was like a 32 army against a 20-some army.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I used to hate manually having to roll dice for that. Oh.
And I knocked him down and actually got into part of Australia, so that took away his bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just kept eating away at everybody and just boom, 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 and then I was the victor.
Yeah. So what is your thoughts on Axis and Allies?
I'm having fun with it. It's just hard as hell.
It is hard as hell. Like even not like what really pisses me off is a lot of times you'll be playing the game for 4.5 hours, and then all of a sudden you just realize this game is done. Like you've been playing it, you just look at it, and you go, "There's no effing way now."
Yeah, the only thing that annoys me is how long it takes for the ones you're fighting against to get through their turns.
Oh, do you have it on follow?
Nope.
Okay.
And it still takes a while.
Yeah, see, I don't have that issue. Mine is just ding ding like done, except for once you get like near the end and you've been playing for 6 hours. Sometimes then it gets a little laggy. The other thing that pisses me off is the transports. The transport mechanisms piss me off.
No, I'll sit there right even from the beginning of the game. It'll take them like 5 minutes to go through all their attacks and all their movements and all that shit. It's like,
well, it depends on, are you one country or multiple?
I'm multiple.
Yeah, you have to be, otherwise you'll get more pissed off because the AI is not very good.
I take all the ally countries.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. Or I leave Russia because Russia's boned no matter which way you look at it.
Yeah, I figured out Russia's just sucks from the get-go because
Russia, you do as much damage for as long as you can. You hold out as long as you can, and then you build up you're holding out with Russia. You're building up Britain and you're building up the United States. And then hopefully by the time Russia falls, you're ready to take Japan. The United States.
Parrot had just got the notification that I'm streaming.
Oh, lovely.
I've been on for 40-some minutes. And
my notifications work pretty good because I get notifications under Rambling Canuck, plus I get notifications under my actual name because I've still got that YouTube account set up on my phone. So I get the double notification. So you're usually pretty I'm usually covered pretty well that way.
Risk is for nerds, of which I am not. And if
Well,
I
one
were,
of these
I have,
one of these days, DJ will have to do an online one. Not necessarily stream it, but just online, and we'll be talking. We can go meet on Discord or something, or meet on here and just chat and play a game.
hello, Alexander Brooks.
Me and you versus Pickles.
That'd be fun. We could take him out.
Yeah. Considering he thinks Russia's his ally, that made me laugh so hard.
No, I was like, then he's like,
me?
I'm tired.
Why are they attacking me? Because Russia was against Germany in World War II, dude.
Well, I'm tired. I can't think straight right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm waiting for him to pop up here and start going, hey, man, I was tired.
Yeah. But no, we should definitely but we'd have to do it early in the day because that can be like a 5-hour game.
Parrot Head prefers Monopoly. The only problem is you cannot find a decent game of Monopoly to download.
The other problem with Monopoly is Monopoly has led to more family feuds than any other game known to man.
Well, you just can't find a decent version of Monopoly online to buy because the AI stuck with them, and
then growing up, Monopoly was no fun because the group of friends, like one of the groups of friends that I hung out with, was a family of 6 brothers, and 3 of them played Monopoly professionally, so they took the fun right out of the game.
Thomas Pot says, this mask is giving me breathing problems, even not wearing it.
Oh,
yep. If I had to sit there and smell my own breath, I'd die too. And guess who is here?
LDG Pixels.
Here he comes in to defend himself now.
Hello, Pickles. So me and DJ have a challenge.
Okay, good. Because I just want to let you know when he said defend myself, I just got off Dooms and I have not been listening. So I have no
all right.
What we were talking about was when you sat there and said, why is Russia attacking me? Why is Russia attacking me?
Oh, God.
Okay, so DJ and I have a challenge. One day, when everybody's awake and wants to go and has some time to burn,
yeah,
me and DJ will play as the allies. You play as the Axis, and we have a full game.
You 2 versus me.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm game. I'm down. Sure.
You can be Japan and Germany.
Germany.
And then I will Russia. I'll take Russia and Britain.
And I'll take the United States.
And DJ will take the United States. Because basically Russia's a dead duck anyway. So Russia's only in the game for 5 minutes. So it'll be 2 on 2.
Well, no, actually, with Pickles playing, Russia will probably be the champion.
Wait. So let me. Very funny. But real quick. So wait. He's gonna be America.
Yep.
And you're gonna be UK.
UK and Russia.
Yeah. But when you say Russia's a dead duck, you just mean that they have bad placement.
Yeah, they're surrounded on all sides.
They're surrounded.
Japan and Germany.
Gotcha.
And playing it today, I can see how fast Russia always gets wiped out.
Yeah.
So they pretty much suck.
Yeah. They're it's like trying to hold on to India for Britain. Doesn't happen.
It would like Kuroga trying to take on the rest of the world. It's just
there's also the United States starts with all of China. And trying to hold China as the United States is not happening.
No, I got wiped pretty quickly out of there too. I only had like one little territory left I was defending.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So when are we setting a date, time, place?
We're not going to set quite a date
right now.
No, not right now. I'm not staying up all night.
Let's see. I'd play you, but we couldn't.
We can pause though, right? Isn't this game pausable? Like even multiplayer?
I have never done a multiplayer that was that we didn't finish. I've only done the one.
That's cool. I'm just asking.
Well, we could find out because depending on how I've been relaxing for most of the day, so maybe later on I'll message you on Discord, and if you're still awake, we can do a test game. I'll be the allies.
But I think it would probably be more in tune that you at least take a week to practice, so you know how it controls and everything else first.
Yeah. You may want to. Yeah.
I'm down for that. Yeah, I'm game. I'm pilot. Let's do it.
You have to learn who your enemies are. Yeah, Russia. Russia is bomb bad. Okay, if you're Germany, Russia's bomb bad.
Pretty sure my enemies are the 2 squares above me. Yeah. Is this the reason why I'm at the bottom here? Just trying to
see. I like
to make a point.
I like the United States because all I have to deal with is Japan for a little while. I don't have to worry about Germany or any of those because I'm too far away.
Yeah.
Sweet. So major bragging rights if I actually pull this off. Okay, strategic game, big boys risk. Let's do it.
Yeah, definitely
big boys.
Big boys risk because I am tired. I am tired of getting my ass handed to me by everybody.
Hey, I left you alone for quite a while in that risk game,
dude. Okay, TJ, leaving me alone and being on the other side of the map where you couldn't touch me anyway are 2 different things.
I'm strategizing.
You're the reason why I didn't take South America. You're the reason why you got purple up there. Nobody's contesting you. You had like 8 out of 10 territories before anybody even put a thing down.
Hey,
I'm getting out of here.
Me. 2 of you tried to contest me at first, but I just kept throwing more into Quebec so I could make sure that I kept Alexanderland in my control. And when we do the game, we will do it online, B-Star, so people can watch us.
Oh, yes, the Axis and Allies.
Yep.
Now, how are we gonna wait a second? Thinking, processing. Okay. So there is no fog of war. We don't need to cross any streams. One person can share their screen and they see everything.
That's correct.
Okay. Good. Awesome. Bring it. I'll have to find.
You could actually do it on your channel and my channel at the same time, so both, and have 2 maps playing, and get people all over from watching.
Well, that'd be cool. You get to see different players' perspective.
Yeah, DJ can host the Allies, and LDG can host the Axis.
Yeah, I'm down for that. People will most likely have both at the same time, just trying to, but no cheating. If there is somehow to do it, I don't.
There's no way to cheat in Axis and Allies.
There's no way to cheat.
I know. I'm well, technically, I don't know. Like you could tell him, hey, he's building tanks or something.
Well, you're going to be able to see everybody has the same map. So,
gotcha.
And yeah, it's going to be because the island nations have to coordinate between the United States and England. They have to, because no V-Star, we're not playing now. We're going to at least wait a week so everybody's comfortable playing the game and how to run the controls. Now, since Rambling's already a pro, I'm going to suggest. I've just been playing since I was 16. He's like, you hear that, right? He's like Bird. You can tell when he's smiling when he talks. Maybe me and DJ could do like one-on-one versus somehow, like preliminaries, like getting like both of us learning it, just fighting each other, kind of quick maps. There is no such thing as a quick map. No. Well, can't we just do? Wait, can you? You can't just. No. I know it's 2-on-3, but you can't like just disable. Nope. No. It's all or nothing, buddy boy. Although what I will do is, how about this, LDG? before we all sit down to play this game, I will offer this to both you and DJ. That when you both have time, I we'll meet privately off air, and I will answer any questions. We'll go through a game. We'll just kind of I'll help you. I'll be there to answer any questions you have, any issues.
Training wheels.
Go over. Yeah.
Well, answer me this then. What's stopping us? What's stopping us from picking Germany and Russia and just skipping the other turns and just playing with Germany and Russia? That way,
because then you have to deal with the AIs.
No. Just skipping the turn.
You can't
skip it.
You can't skip it. Then you have to deal with the AIs. So then it won't be you and DJ. It'll be you, DJ, and
you can't maybe disable any of the other. You can't disable nothing.
I get that. I understand that. That I'm good with. That's not what I'm asking right now.
Okay.
I'm 2 people. You're 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to Germany, I do my turn. When it comes to Japan, I just hit end turn. I don't move anything. I don't produce anything. I just hit end my turn and just don't move, don't attack, no nothing. I'm still under control. It's still mine. I just skip the turn. I just click end turn. I don't do anything. Is that possible?
Well, the only problem with that is because of the way the game is set up. Let's say if you're going to be Germany and you're going to go 1-on-1, then the person who DJ should be in the game is the United States, not Russia.
That's fine too.
Because otherwise you start out with an army advantage over DJ.
That's fine.
That DJ would never recover from.
That's fine. I don't care who the 2 are. Maybe I start off with Japan and he starts off with America.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
Oh, okay. I start off with Germany. He starts off with the United States.
As me telling DJ to be Russia out of the gate.
But when it's his turn to be UK, he just hits end turn and doesn't do anything.
But for the game to formally end, you'd have to take over either Japan or Russia.
I don't care. This is just for us to learn the match. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I'm just.
Well, see, I'm just actually playing the game, and that's how I'm learning it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just throwing out there.
No, if you want, even later tonight, because I'm going to be up for a while. Once DJ's done or whatever, we can meet offline, and I'll have a game with you, a skirmish.
Well, yeah, definitely tonight's not going to do it, but I'll hit you up this week.
All right.
I got a big day tomorrow. I came on just to say what's up and chill for a little bit, and I'm kind of not tired, but I definitely got it. I can't. No 4 o'clock again like last night. Damn Jedi Bill, you got my sleep clock all screwed up. Both of you, actually.
You can't blame us. You're the one that could have went to bed at any time. You choose to stay up. You are an adult. You can choose to go to bed.
Bird, listen, Bird.
It's not Bird.
He's sounding like Bird right now.
Pull up your big boy pants and go to bed at a good time.
Oh God! I'll get back into the flow.
I have 4 kids that I have to tell when to do things. I don't need any more.
I'm pumped though.
You've got a 5th now. We're giving you LDG as a kid,
I don't
so
want
make him go to bed.
bed.
Make him go to bed. Hello, Mando. Curtis is going to bed, and Mando comes in.
This is going to be interesting. And there's RR. Hell yeah. And by the way, my perfect streak is still intact. I fixed Doom's mic issue.
Awesome.
He had some weird mic issue where it was cutting in and out, and fixed him up.
Cool.
So he's going to start live streaming now.
Awesome. Possum.
More competition.
Well, dude, the guy works like during the day. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't get home until Insomniac Soup.
Yep.
So I was like,
Admiral is in the chat now too.
Oh, there he is. Yes. So he's gonna have an interesting slot of when he wants to live stream. It's gonna be awesome. I hope I'm awake or available for those.
You're never awake.
Maybe we'll see.
You missed the snoring.
I missed the snoring.
Yep.
What? Who's snoring? What's
Well,
snoring?
you'd have to watch my earlier stream today to find that one out.
Oh, who was snoring? You?
No, it wasn't me.
Oh,
And that's all I'm saying. You'll have to watch the stream to figure it out.
yeah. I woke up late, man. I was halfway into Bird's Dam. Another movie I almost missed. You know, I missed Crystal Skull and I missed the other one. I came halfway through for Red October. I did not want to miss that movie.
Admiral says, I'm here because security at the front door sucks. They will let anybody in. That's because I don't have security. I let anybody just walk in. I figured the bouncers can have the fun beating them out if they cause trouble.
Yeah, anybody who wants to come in and see a man in a pink bunny suit, I don't think we need security for. You know, I think we're pretty good.
Oh.
Drew Sith was on earlier.
Is he still on? He's still on.
Was on. It was him and Ellie sitting over there.
Oh, okay.
Hanstar, Major Trouble, and CCDV, Ellie, and Sith. If I were to guess.
When I seen it, you're over there checking it out right now.
I'm supporting my channels, man. I multi-stream. I lurk.
I was there for a short bit, but I couldn't handle what I was listening to, so I had to get the hell out.
Yeah, and I've been surprised. I've been surprised. What's her name? Damn it. Major Trouble. Not Major Trouble. What's her name?
Rosetta.
Rosetta's been like frequenting my streams lately.
Good.
More than once. Good. Thanks. Thank you.
Rosetta wasn't up while I was over there earlier.
Wait a second. Sorry. Is there something I should know, Rambling?
Nope. And I'll let you take that as you will.
I just hit my head with my mic. Ow.
I got a surprise. I got a surprise subscriber earlier in this stream.
Yes, he did.
Oh yeah. Brie Larson.
No, I got Corn Nemec.
Oh, are you serious? Nice.
Yeah. Yes, I'm serious.
Corn Nemec, man, dude, I am such a fan. Please sub me.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. He'll annoy you with tech talk.
Listen. You made me want to wish. What's his name? Stayed dead. And yeah, I don't remember his name anymore.
Yeah, Daniel Jackson.
Jan Jackson. I wish Daniel stayed dead. Okay, that's how cool you were.
Well, actually, I did. I like the Jonah character better, but
I loved Jonah character. It was awesome. Good work.
But I liked him better in The Stand when he was.
I don't know why they couldn't afford to keep you on, even if they did bring him back.
The things we had to put up with for Stargate.
I mean, they gave us some horrible cameos. Well, not saying all of them, but some of them. Come on, no.
I kind of got bored with Stargate once they brought Claudia and that in there at the end seasons with all the Ori garbage. That Ori garbage got to me. I got sick of that one.
Oh yeah, the Ori.
Yeah. It was the next logical step, though. I guess.
Not really. Next logical step would have been the
SGU. Well, no.
No, the next logical step for Stargate would have been actually having some of the Wraith find their way over.
But the Wraith were, okay, I see what you're saying. But the Wraith were the reason why the ancestors left in the first place. They lost the battle against them.
Well, that's why they left the other galaxy and came back and ascended. The Wraith had nothing to do with them leaving Earth. The sickness caused them to leave Earth when they found that last ancient in Antarctica.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
But
We've
it
passed
is-
an hour. We've got past 1 hour mark.
There you go.
Admiral says I can say that my test stream went well, and as soon as I quit, most of us came here.
Cool.
which I gave a shout out to. Going over to TJ's for a little bit.
And of course, Parrot had said I would be Jack's character in the Cuckoo's Nest. All right, I'm Jack Nicholson now.
There's an actor who gives absolutely 0 Fs.
Yeah. I actually watched I watched him in Batman again today. Some of his clips.
That's Joker.
Yeah.
I liked his Joker.
Oh, that's my favorite. That is
Yeah.
my favorite Joker, not including animated, but just in the movies. Jack. Jack
Well,
Nicholson will always be my Joker.
Movies, Jack is my favorite. TV series, though, I'm still going back to the classic 60s Batman.
Oh, yes. With Adam West and all that. Yeah.
That's right.
There he is.
Greetings and salutations, folks.
Hello.
Harry is in the house. Greetings, youngsters, from Harry, since we do respect our elders here, so we will say hello to Harry.
Absolutely.
And Arnar is watching Batman right now on TBS.
Nice.
Yeah, I was watching the scene where Batman did the Beetlejuice when he shot him in the chest. Bruce Wayne, he did the Beetlejuice act.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was funny.
I always like Jack Nicholson pulling out that oversized revolver to shoot the Batwing. That was just funny.
Yeah. And it was so
Captain
funny.
Trek is in the building. Hello,
Good
Captain.
evening, sir.
Hello.
It was so funny when I heard that Heath Ledger was going to play the Joker in the other movie. I'm like, how are you going to beat Jack Nicholson?
Yeah, that was my my
No, he
exact
did.
reaction when I found out it was my condolences. Because you've got to follow Jack. Good luck with that.
Yeah, and you know what? He did a hell of a job.
He did a hell of a job, but still, it was like, good luck with that. You've got to
Kinda-
follow Jack.
And hold
Kinda
on a
went
second.
a little
I
too
have
far.
to apologize to Captain Trek. I'm sorry I kicked you out of my stream earlier. I just could not stop myself from checking in on you during it, and I figured you'd get yelling at me if I continue to check in while you're sleeping.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Now,
No, you have nothing to be sorry about.
no.
I was being the smartass that kept unmuting you just to check in, and
Asshole.
yeah,
There we go. That's the word we were
Cam
looking
check.
for.
I was being an asshole.
But
I
no,
was like-
all
I was
that
like,
means,
yeah, I better get him out of here before I become a real huge major asshole.
And what was it I said? Oh, yeah. This stream proves one thing. Captain Trek does sleep.
well, it proves one thing also. His medication is starting to work.
Yeah.
Thank
Yes.
God.
I mean, every time I see you everywhere, I didn't think you ever slept.
Trust me, 4 hours a night, max. No, I wasn't sleeping well.
No.
And yeah, I got on and it's like, what? I woke up earlier and it's like, wasn't I on somewhere? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, but I had to finally kick you out of it, or I wasn't going to stop checking, and I didn't think I needed to do that the entire stream.
But at least you were nice to him. Unlike
Nice.
LG,
Nice. He-
who
Thank you. I
put,
was
like,
just gonna.
evil things behind you and pickles and Z's and
Well, he
Nice.
was off camera. He was off
Nice.
camera.
Okay. He'd unmute the mic and go, still snoring, and mute the mic again.
yeah. But LDG, when
For the
poor
record.
DJ's going for 48 hours, every time DJ falls asleep, he's got like weird shite going all over him. Poor
But
for the
guy.
record-
we expect that of Pickles. Okay.
Yeah.
For the record, I was making DJ just as entertaining asleep than when he was awake. But second,
Oh,
Captain
okay.
Trek, you got the treatment, sir, because if I fall asleep on stream, I get no apology. I get turned into an effing meme. Okay?
Well,
He's not
Turnabout is
checking in
fair
on.
play at that point.
You
Hey, wait a
Captain
minute.
Trek. No. I'm gonna say this before it kills me. Captain Trek, he checked in on you for a couple of. I got moments of silence. Guys, shut up. LD snoring. Let's hear it for a couple of minutes. So I'll get some coffee. Be right back.
Now to be fair, when I first heard him starting to, I did turn my camera on and give the shush sign so we could listen to check, because nobody thought it was snoring, and then a big loud one ripped out, and that's when we go, yes, he is sleeping, and then I muted him.
I appreciate that.
Completely a million times more proper and respectful than what they did to me. So,
But
Captain Trek, they love you.
stop your damn whining, because you're the one that said that you wanted to feel like the rest of the crowd. Well, join in, sucker, because this is what Anti-Trekker gets. This is what Bird gets. This is what I get.
Yeah.
So
And
now you're getting
remember,
the same treatment.
You said why isn't anybody using my name in the answers when they were playing games?
Yeah, and then they start using your name. See, you welcome it, and then you get slammed.
I'm not saying I hate it. I'm just trying to tell Captain Trek I'm jealous, because now I'm kind of jealous because everyone's all apologetic and they're nice and polite, and that's all I'm saying.
LDG.
Because you don't have to apologize. I mean, you're apologizing.
2 words, LDG, or 3 words. Suck it up, princess.
I'm sucking it up. All right.
No.
All right.
All you have to remember in this crowd is something I've learned over the past month. The wheels on the bus go thump, thump, thump.
That's right.
Yeah, while they're rolling over your nuts. Yeah, exactly.
Come on. There's people that get way worse treatment than you. Like Stephen Walton. We've been on him for a few weeks now about coffee enemas.
What started that has been going through my head.
There was a conversation that just popped up in one of the things one night about he'd heard something on a story about a coffee enema that somebody was getting, and it just kind of took a life of its own, and now we get him every time we see him. There's even been memes made up with people doctoring coffee things.
There's commercials.
Oh yeah, because I was sitting there in one chat one night going, the best part of waking up is Walton up your butt. They rebranded a coffee called the Walton brand. So I started singing that one night. Well, he's like, even you, DJ, you're starting in on me. That's yep, that's how it goes.
It's like when I got called into the manager's office one time. They looked at me and said, well, I hear you're calling this guy stupid. I went, yep. No sense in pulling punches with it. Just call it like it is.
And their parent points out it was Nerd Cookies told him her mom's administrator enemas. And that's how it started.
Yeah, because I saw that video that somebody had done, and I'm like, what in the hell? And I didn't know any of these people yet. I'd heard of them. But all of a sudden, it's like, oh, what have I gotten myself into?
Yeah, and just think, one of these days, you'll be brought into the fold.
Hey, you know what? If I'm not, I tell everybody this. I expect to be brought into this because I'm going to return the favor.
We give a little time for people to start feeling comfortable with the situation, and then that's when we
straight off the cliff. Yes, I know.
Yep.
Well, you do also have to consider there are people that are, how do I say this? People are generally nicer to people who are nice. And then you have people that are begging to be, why can't I be included? Okay, we'll include you. and you get thrown off the cliff because you begged for it.
Right. Well, it's like people go, well, we're being nice to the admiral. Why? Do you notice his last name?
Oh, Doom, don't scare me. What's up,
No.
Anthony?
No, but I mean, okay, you're going to be nice to me. I go by Doom, for Christ's sake.
And Harry keeps asking LDG, how is Rosetta?
Oh, I was on another stream that she was on, and they got talking about some stuff, and it's like, then I looked and saw, oh, thank God DJ's on.
Yeah, she's over on Sith Lords right now.
Yeah, I know. They're talking about adult subjects I'd rather not discuss.
I don't know who you're talking about, so.
You may just have to reload, Harry,
Agreed.
if you're buffering so bad.
Yeah.
Also, remember that Windows is sending out their updates, so your computer might need updating because Windows is being retarded and saying, we must update your computer now.
Microsoft Online virus. Yeah.
Yeah.
It used to be that there were only 2 legal viruses on the planet. America Online and Windows.
I almost missed the days when viruses actually just shut your computer down. I'm tired of these information stealing, slowing down. It's faster for me just to restart my computer, just to reinstall my damn computer. Bring back Monkey Bee virus.
Every time they do another update, my computer is down for another week.
Yeah, because you got to put back all your settings.
Yep.
Yeah, I seen you sent the nullified copy there, Parrot Head.
Like I said on my test stream earlier, Microsoft, if it ain't broke, fix it till it is.
Thomas Potts is up here now.
Wow. Hey, Thomas.
Hey, Thomas.
I think the funniest thing that ever happened to Bill Gates was when he launched Windows 98, the original. That made me laugh. The launch of 98. I still laugh at that. His facial expressions when it crashed behind him on worldwide television.
Yeah.
That made me laugh hysterically. And now we check out the new features of 98, and he tosses to the big screen and it just crashes and goes blue screen of death.
No.
Great.
Yes.
This is what we get. This is what we get, folks. I'm going to play you a coffee commercial. You ready?
Mhm.
Yes.
Instant. Well, his problem was he drank instant coffee. That was
God.
the problem.
Well, if you watched it closely, there was a little enema kit there.
Oh, okay. Well, instant coffee's the worst.
Oh God, yes. That's for when there's no power. You get out a match and light up some
I have a percolator
water.
for when I go camping because I refuse to drink instant coffee.
Smart man. I'll go camping with you if I ever go camping.
I don't know. Matter of fact, the only time I've had instant coffee is there was this European client, and they would always serve instant coffee. I mean, it was okay.
I mean,
I don't drink coffee.
it's bad when I go camping and I've got like 4 campsites that wake up in the morning the minute I put my percolator on the fire pit.
Hey, Canuck.
Yeah.
You were talking about the crash of Windows 98.
Mm-hmm.
The greatest black eye I ever got in my life had to do with Windows.
Okay.
I was talking to my girlfriend one time. We were both computer technicians. And she had made a comment about Windows ME.
Okay, yeah.
And I had said, Well, Windows ME is just the redheaded bastard stepchild between Windows 2000 and Windows 98. It was then that I remembered that the person in question I was talking to was a redhead who happened to have been adopted.
Oh yeah, that would be a mistake. That would be a slip of the tongue.
Whoopsie!
No, you never truly lived as a teenager until you all your schools had Windows 95 in it. You Control Alt Delete 3 times and hit Enter, just to piss your school techie off.
Yeah, thanks.
You knew what I meant.
Yeah. I'm the one who got
formatted
Not
the
even
computer
funny,
at
but
that
yeah,
point.
I'm the one who
You
got an
formatted
F
the computer.
on a computer programming project in computer programming class because we were learning, we were doing basic programming, and they wanted us to do a bubble sort, and it was a 19 line long program they wanted us to use, and I was reading through the GW basic book, and I'm like, I got it down to 5 lines, and they failed me because I didn't follow the way they
Oh
wanted.
yes, you didn't follow the code.
That's
But yeah.
that's I can't believe they did that to you because I never followed, and I was told straight up I would fail, but as long as the program worked, and
Right.
my shit worked way above and beyond, I was A+ all the time.
But yeah, no, I used to love doing that. Control Alt Delete, Control Alt Delete, Control Alt Delete, Enter. That'll fix you.
It was kind of cool though because I wasn't the school tech, I was just a guy who was good with computers. So like,
that
there
was me. And
Yep.
when I went over to a school in the middle of nowhere, okay, I go into the
Define middle
school-
of nowhere in Canada.
Long Lac, Ontario, which is 3.5 hours northeast of Thunder Bay.
Okay.
Yeah, middle of
Because
nowhere.
there's a lot of middle of nowhere.
There is a lot of middle of nowheres up here, but this is really middle of nowhere. So this is a French community to boot. So turn around. That's why it's Long Lac. So I go into the computer lab and I look at the computers and I notice that the students have access to everything. There's no safeguards. There's no guests. It's administrator for the students.
Oh God.
So I went to the principal trying to be a nice person and went, you really, do you have the systems backed up? Because you realize it's an open system. And her exact words to me was, no one in this school is smart enough to be able to do anything, so we don't have to.
Oh God. Oh.
So the next day when they came into school, every single one of their computers were wiped down to DOS, and I had an alibi.
Obviously, the principal never learned that undeniable rule of life: never challenge worse.
No. See what should have been done before doing that was update all the grades so every student had a fucking A in everything.
So then I spent the next 3 weeks backing up the systems because I found out the real reason they hadn't done it was because the French teacher that was in charge of the computer lab didn't know how.
Oh God.
So yeah, that was
well, it wasn't
fun.
her job, but yeah, exactly.
No,
I was
no,
actually
no.
kind of
No, she was the computer teacher. She didn't know how.
that's funny.
You were
That's
just
bad.
you were
Yeah.
just trying to get into her pants.
No, I was
Right.
not.
I
I was on the English side. I didn't have her as a computer teacher.
I had the unfortunate happenstance that I was always in trouble in math class in my 7th grade because I never did any homework ever, and I was in constant trouble. When I got over to the high school, my 7th grade math teacher had become the guy in charge of the computer lab at the high school. So I kind of went, oh, just kill me now. Because we're just going to go through this again.
Yeah.
But hey, Oh, yeah, computers.
And we love them now. We
No,
love
it's
computers.
more of a love-hate relationship.
Yeah,
Gotta love them, or we wouldn't be here right now.
Yeah.
I just find it ironic that there is a device that we have become so dependent on that just all it does is make us stupid.
Yeah, pretty much.
Agreed.
Television.
Well, there's that too.
Well, there's that too.
That was the first one, right?
Yeah.
This don't make me stupid.
I learned more on television than I ever did at school.
I read more in Final Fantasy games than I did at school.
I my point is that we just get, we become dependent on these things that they do. There are some who honestly can't think without one.
Oh, yeah, because if they need an answer for something, we'll Google it.
Yeah.
Whether the answer's right or not.
Yeah, which is really funny because if you hand them a library index and say, okay, now go find the book.
And
That's
hello,
always
Jedi
fun.
Bill. I had fun doing that stream with you earlier.
Hello, Jim Henry, and hello, Joseph Future Man.
Or because I'm a nice
And-
father, I used to hide my kids' cell phones. That gave me hours of entertainment.
Joseph says math teachers are crackheads.
I remember the one time I got in the most trouble with my mother. She goes, "I'm going to ground you from the TV." And okay, I tell people I have to be a smartass. It's the only part of my body that has a brain. And the first words out of my mouth were, "It's broken anyway. Go for it."
See, at least your mom was nice. I pissed
Yeah.
my mom off. My
I
mom would
suffered
tell me to
from a
go play
disease
in
at that
traffic and to play tag in traffic, and it only counts if you tag the front bumper of the car, and the car has to be moving.
I
see, we
suffered
could-
from a disease then, and I suffered it from my first two marriages too. It's called unconsciousness. Because I'd say something and not remember things for 6 hours.
Yeah, now see, they couldn't ground me from the TV when I was a kid, or I'd just sit down and pester them the whole time, and that was worse torture on them.
I never spent any time really in front of the TV as a kid. I was always the one outside building forts and
Well,
getting into trouble. And
that's how I learned to take apart the Atari. TV broke, so Atari was kind of pointless.
yeah,
Do 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 do.
that's Nintendo.
Well, see, the Atari's broke. Had to go to Nintendo.
Well, that thing was broke 90% of the time anyway.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, as I told my son, I says you'll never know you'll never know the joys of gaming unless you can say that you have hit reset 3 times, said a prayer, and then hit start.
No, you'll never know the joy of gaming if you had to take your cartridge from your Nintendo and just slide it in there just right, so
Yeah.
it was still kind of touching the lip. So when you had to push it down really hard, and then it would pop in all of a sudden and work.
Yeah,
When I was
Or
growing up, we
tap
didn't
tap
have
tap, blow,
canned
blow,
air.
blow. Reset, start.
Or blow into it.
Yeah, that
When
too.
I was growing up, we didn't have canned air. We had to actually blow the cartridges up
look.
ourselves.
Yep.
Jim Henry apparently had me as a kid.
Odyssey
Uh-oh.
2. Oh, yes. Who did that? Magnavox did the Odyssey.
Yeah.
It had a keyboard for no reason.
It looked
Hell, Parrot Head, we did more than blow on them damn cartridges. Sometimes we had to lick the damn things.
Q-tip.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rubbing alcohol on Q-tips.
Yeah.
And I never
Having to
understood
get
that
memory
because
cards.
More prayers were said for my children trying to play Super Mario than anything.
and I never understood that because the Atari and the ColecoVisions that I had, we never had that problem. Ever.
Well, Also, but if you look at the Atari cartridges, most of them were enclosed.
Yeah.
They didn't have the chip thing out in the open.
Yeah.
I think
That
the
was the
ColecoVision
problem.
does.
Sega.
Oh, Sega.
Only good game ever come out of that was Sonic.
Parrot never had to lick his.
Yeah, because Sega always licensed their games out to other people.
Yeah.
They're good arcade games. They always licensed out to somebody else. They were never on the
Worst gaming system ever, Sega Saturn.
I don't know. The Atari Jaguar was way up there.
Yeah, well, the Saturn was pointless because by the time the Saturn came out, PlayStation 1 had come out.
I don't know. 5200 kind of sucked because it kind of got squashed really quickly. They never really did come out with much.
The 7800 though was really weird because it had its own games, but it also played the 2600, which was kind of pointless. All I remember is that when we were on, somebody had said that they fixed one of the video game units on our ship by taking one of the processors out of the mainframe in the computer lab because it was running the same processor in the video game unit as it was the mainframe. But Sega arcades. God, who did Saxon? Wasn't that a Sega
Game
game?
Genie. Oh,
Yes. I had a Game Genie.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
yeah. Game Genie, yeah. And then there, of course, there was if you use Game Genie, it will ruin your game system.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Nintendo Power. My friend still has all those magazines in storage.
I still have several.
He's got like 5 boxes of them. Plus his grandma's Nintendo with all 130 some odd games, including Final Fantasy.
The PlayStation goes down in history as one of those, let's make a bad business decision. And it wasn't for Sony. Because think about it, the original design was put together by Nintendo and Sony.
Mm-hmm.
And Nintendo went, maybe we don't need to get into this.
Yeah.
I think Dreamcast was a poor decision.
Yeah, Dreamcast. Oy. GameCube.
GameCube was Smash Bros. Couple
The
good
games
games.
were so easy to like. Okay, you're making a game system for kids with a disc. What? 3 inches across that can be broken in 30 seconds.
Yeah, those discs were stupid.
Oh,
And then you had games that were multiple discs.
yeah.
All Nintendo disc games were stupid.
Yeah,
Because
the GameCube.
they used their own proprietary format. The discs were completely useless in anything other than, I mean, granted, they don't, I mean, a PlayStation uses a Blu-ray disc.
Yeah.
The Xbox One uses a Blu-ray disc. Nintendo had their own special format that was just,
Yep. Another reason that they want to control, another example in how copyright bullshit, people thinking they own stuff, ruined the entire, everything that came out on an open market was badass. And the second everybody started saying, okay, you can't use our discs, or you copy this and copy protection this, and that ruined the entire experience.
Well, and
I hate to-
Nintendo was the one who came up with the weirdest control ever, which was the Nintendo 64 controller.
Oh, don't get me started on that piece of junk.
Oh,
I have to disagree with one thing about
Okay.
the copy protection on games.
Damn, I hate when we get into these copyright talks.
But
Drive
Agreed.
everybody out of the
Agreed.
chat.
all I'm going to say about it is that without the copy protection type deal, Atari, if they'd have had it for the Atari, it wouldn't have been as bad as it was. Because the video game crash was because even dog food companies were making video games. And the quality just went. I understand why Nintendo said, you ain't going to make a game for this if we don't have a quality control.
How were you supposed to hold an N64 controller?
I don't know.
They
I've never
made
figured
it.
that out, and I've owned 3.
Yeah, they made it so you have to hold it like an alien would hold it with like tentacles and wrapping around.
It just depended on which game. Like, okay, for Star Fox, the controller made sense, but that was about the only game that controller was compatible with.
I had no problem holding a N64 controller, but I do have big hands, so
You had to stretch your middle finger down the middle of the dam so you can hit that middle button. No, Scott.
I have big hands. No problem.
I have small hands and I didn't have a problem with it, but ET for Atari.
I usually have my right hand on the middle part and my left on the left side.
You've never when you go older school, you've never had such a hard time with a controller as the Intellivision and the ColecoVision.
Oh,
Because the ColecoVision joystick is exactly 1.5 inches tall.
Do 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 do. Wah, wah.
I don't know.
But I think there's one thing we all can agree on: the dog and duck hunt had to go.
yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. I shot at that dog every damn time it jumped up there to laugh at me.
Yeah.
That's the one thing we
misplayed
all can
GoldenEye.
agree on.
And you couldn't shoot the dog. It was-
No.
Oh no! We shot the dog. Just didn't do anything.
Never die.
The game didn't recognize you shooting the dog.
Do 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 do. Frogger.
Oh, I loved Frogger. Loved Frogger.
Not me.
That's why I put it
Always
on the
got
arcade
ate-
game behind me.
I always got ate by a goddamn gator.
GoldenEye was a good game.
Yeah, GoldenEye was good.
GoldenEye.
I don't think I ever played that. I don't remember though.
GoldenEye was the one you could in I think level 4 on multiplayer in the 4th map. You could hide inside the wall because there was a glitch, and you could hide behind the wall. They couldn't see you. You could see out. You could shoot out from behind the wall.
See, the only game that really annoyed me was Pac-Man for the 2600 because I could not understand how Pac-Man could take all those dots up his butt.
The Atari had such poor ports. And the 2600 especially. I never understood how they could destroy a game so badly as they did on the Atari.
Now, Pac-Man, when it hit the 5200, was awesome.
I had it on the ColecoVision and the Commodore 64. It was
Who's killed hours playing Tetris?
Oh yes.
I'm
I
the
have.
only poor schmuck that played that game.
No, I love Tetris. There was one game for the Atari 2600 also I loved to play for hours, and it was called Othello.
Well, yeah. Yeah. I played that.
I
Played that a lot.
loved that game. I loved that game. And all it was simple capture the squares.
In
But
the
it made-
arcade, I wasted more quarters playing Silent Scope than I ever want to admit.
I remember going to the arcade to see the new games, and we would clean the place up. Just empty ashtrays and trash cans just to get tokens or to play the games.
And see, I didn't have any arcades anywhere near me. We'd have the random video game in a bar or something that we could play, but no full-fledged arcades.
What Hogan's Alley? Logan's Alley? What was it? The Nintendo shooter?
Hogan's Alley, the one with the cops and the bad guys. I mean, shoot.
Yeah,
That was fun. I enjoyed that one.
that's where I learned
That
it.
was better than Duck Hunt.
You see what's going on behind me now?
You shoot the cans. Make them big.
Frogger.
Frogger. First.
I think when I redo this game, when I redo this arcade cabinet, I'm going to turn that monitor vertically.
Some games it would work for.
Yeah.
Well, most games it would work for. The Defender and Stargate and Joust and Gauntlet were all horizontal, but most of them were vertical.
Yeah. Joust. Do you know how long it took me to figure out how to play Joust?
Oh,
Like one arcade game, I'm like, there's no freaking buttons. What am I doing? what am I supposed to do? It took me forever to realize how to play that game.
yeah. Well, most teenage boys would figure it out real quick.
Well,
Yeah,
there was no
Parenthood.
shooting. There was no. It was just get up speed and joust. Like I didn't get it. I guess I was just too
Oh, yeah.
stupid. I didn't get it.
No, LDG, you probably overthought it.
No, I overthought it, and then the one time when I figured it out, and I was like, "Oh, son of a bitch!" Oh my god!
Apparently, you didn't know what joust meant.
I always like the racing games.
I got one for you guys. You guys remember this one?
Oh my god!
Yeah, I didn't play that. No. Josip had the first arcade in Slovakia in 1991. Now there's a game I loved. Nintendo NES Contra.
Oh yes,
Yes.
yes.
I just found I was looking up Zaxxon because that was one of my favorites. There was a board game for Zaxxon.
There goes Pickles playing Michael Jackson.
Did anybody else play Bugsy?
No.
Oh, I love that game. It was so funny.
No.
That game made me laugh. It was Super NES.
I loved Mappy, the arcade game.
And yes, I take it back. Yeah, the other place that we did have video games that in town here growing up was the pizza places.
Yep, spent many a night at the Pizza Hut playing Galaxian, Galaga, and Pac-Man.
You used to have them in the bowling alleys, but all that's in the bowling alleys now are gambling machines. Jim Henry had Star Trek game on his Mac.
You know, Starfleet Academy is available on Steam.
That was a fun game.
Goonies. Of course, Nightbreeze would like the Goonies. Oh, shit.
What?
I'm just trying to think of something. I'm going to make a change to my channel this week.
Really?
Oh,
I'm going to pick one night, and it's going to be one specific topic and one
Oh, there we
specific
go.
topic only.
Good.
And if anybody tries to change the subject during that topic, they get booted.
There you go.
What if it's a chat?
Well, I
He
ignore
said
the chat.
anybody.
I ignore the chat. It's whoever comes up on the panel. They can't stick to the topic. They get the boot.
That could be interesting.
Yeah.
So let's prepare LDG to get booted quite a bit.
I don't change topics.
Next lie.
I try to keep thinking. You know what?
There's the middle finger.
So you know what I did to Alexander today?
What?
You know how I F with him with Momo?
Yeah.
Well,
It wasn't me.
I found a new way to screw with him.
Oh Lord.
I was on my channel, so I came on as a second. I came on as a secondary. You know how you can like log in twice, right?
Right.
I came on like this.
Oh, sure. Captain Redneck.
Dude, you should. And I had
What's up,
Captain
Bert?
Redneck. I had Captain Redneck's name. I came on like this, and his face. You should have saw his face, dude. He just turned. He was about to bitch me out. He was about to curse me out.
Now, do you see how that happened? We were talking about the new subject, and then all of a sudden LDG switched it to Alexander.
Uh-huh.
What's the new
Uh-huh.
subject? I didn't sweat. You know what?
The new subject was not about switching subjects.
What's
The
that
subject-
thumping noise I keep hearing?
That was the subject. Switching subject. So I'm sticking the subject here. Okay.
He's stuck on 8-track.
Some wheels going thump, thump, thump.
That's what the subject was.
Hello, Darth.
DJ,
No,
you should have
I-
heard Alexander this tonight. Talk about a tiger will eat you.
Tiger that would eat me.
Yeah,
Well,
it was
Rosetta had
quite.
her cat on.
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't.
I'm
know
trying to
what
pull
make
up a clip here.
I don't know what
Is
to
it-
make of Alexander. So
He's good peeps. He's good peeps.
I don't know. He thinks the KHL is better than the NHL. So
Well, he
Go
just
ahead.
annoys me.
Go ahead,
Joseph
Canuck.
says Alexander was a jerk today. He deserves all the evil treatment.
Uh-oh.
Okay, how was he a jerk?
Now, you know, if Alexander is calling him a jerk, he must have done something really bad.
yeah,
He
if
maybe
he's
just
if he's
insulted
made
for Joseph.
Joseph mad,
It's called Joseph
Hopefully-
Alexander.
Yeah, you
Joseph
did.
can come up. Hopefully, Joseph can come up and explain this.
well, since you just call him Alexander, I think he's going to be running for the cover because he ain't liking you no more. I
well,
would.
for one thing, he did tell LDG to shut the F up. He was talking.
Yeah, I did hear
wow.
that bit. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
fine with that. I was being out of line.
He lives in Canada, but you can't refer to him as a Canadian.
Oh no. No.
I'll call him a Canadian anytime I want.
What does he prefer, idiot?
No, he's
He's
of the minority that
Quebec.
believes that Quebec should be separated from Canada.
And I say, as soon as they stop accepting money from Canada and stop accepting whatever,
Our healthcare and
Yeah.
our military and our currency and pay off their provincial debt and
You know what? I
Carry
hate to mention this small historic fact, but as I recall my Canadian history, England had the chance to get rid of all the French Canadians
Yes.
and make them English.
yes,
Okay.
but the crown decided not to.
Right. Okay. So, by the grace of the monarch, there are still French in Canada.
That's correct.
Okay. That's
And
not
they've been yelling and screaming ever since.
Yeah, well,
Well,
Sure.
okay. Well, the big thing that Alexander doesn't like is when I point out that Alberta basically funds Quebec. He doesn't like that. He doesn't like the fact that they lost the last referendum. He doesn't believe that the province has a debt to the Canadian government because the Canadian government, because like I'm pretty sure they have the same thing in the States where the federal government kicks in money to each one of the states. Some get more, some get less, yada yada. Anyway, it's the way it works up here. Alberta always gets the less, but Alberta pays the most because it's oil country. So Alberta basically finances Quebec. So Alberta and Quebec don't see eye to eye ever. But Quebec gets the most taxpayer dollars funneled into them. One, to shut them up, and two, because they need it. They're not self-reliant.
well, you could always recommend that they start a war to become free, but then, like every other French,
Long pole with white flag.
then like every other time the French have started a war in history, they will proceed to lose. So,
Well, that's because their main armament is a white pole with a long pole with a white flag.
Yep.
oh, you should have seen
You
when
do
he.
know France.
Go
You
ahead.
know France at one time's flag was actually just a white flag at one time.
Yeah.
Okay,
They added blue for coloring.
you should have seen the look on his face when I mentioned that the French are the only ones in history to lose their own revolution.
Yeah.
He went nuts.
Oh, you should have heard him try to tell me that Russia was the one who defeated Napoleon.
Yeah, but Napoleon won that war, if you ask him.
No, according to him,
Yeah,
Russia.
let's not rehash this one. We've been
Yeah,
over this
okay,
on our
okay, sorry,
channel
DJ.
No
before,
more.
too.
No more.
Sorry,
no
DJ.
more.
Go ahead.
Sorry, DJ.
Guide
But-
guide the channel.
Please.
We've sat there and rehashed this one. This is like the third time we've talked about it on one of my streams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
But-
Ah,
It's just it's funny because I don't know what to make of some of these people. I see them and I inevitably end up in a stream where they're just going nuts, and I'm like, okay.
So what
I
can we talk about, DJ?
I specifically banned Alexander from my Discord. I specifically make fun of him for a reason.
Mhm.
And that's all that needs to be said about him.
All right. So
Well,
what
no,
should we
I
talk about?
will. Let me just add one thing. I will say he was nice. He promoted my GoFundMe, so he has some good intentions. But overall, he's an idiot.
He is.
Mhm. Okay, so
New
what should we
topic.
talk about now, DJ?
Let's talk about Thomas Potts now and being up on a stream again.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
It's been a lot lately that Thomas has popped up on streams.
I'm
What's
bored
up
of work.
with you? You're bored at work. Man, I wish I could be bored at work. And
Well, with everything just shut down mostly still. There's not many people coming in, so I don't have a lot of work.
at least you got your mask off right now.
Yeah.
Not too many people around. You should be able to run around with it without it. Hopefully you're not like
Including me, there's only 5 in the building, so
well,
and they're
that's-
nowhere near me.
That's pretty relaxed then. At least you're better than poor Doom that can't even wear his favorite mask to work.
Yeah.
Once I found out, Doom, you were a Pens fan, I subscribed to you.
Well, like I said, my family's from Westmoreland County. So
Yeah, the county line is like a couple blocks from me.
I have to, root for the hometown team. My honeymoon, we went to a Pens game at the Igloo. Got tickets to go see the Pens game at the Igloo, and we were behind the bench and could barely see the game. The next year, we got tickets to a Pens game at Console Energy, and they were right over the tunnel where the Penguins go back to their locker room. So every time
Yeah.
the TV camera went over to focus on the Penguins going to their locker room, all you saw was the Penguins and Mrs. Doom sitting at the top of the tunnel.
Nice.
So
I try to go to like 5 games every year.
Root for the Cubbies.
you know that's always a sore
Sorry for
subject too.
Crosby.
The Cubs have always been a sore subject because I don't know if Thomas Potts thinks this way, but being a Pirates fan, you could never worry about finishing last because there was always the Cubs.
Until now.
Also, the Astros when they were in the division
Yes.
before they started to cheat.
Now it's usually Cincinnati ending last, followed by the Pirates.
The best thing I ever heard about Cincinnati was at a football. I was listening to the Stillers radio broadcast, and they were talking about all the Bengals fans getting on the Escaloozers to leave the stadium. So yeah.
Oh wow! How did I get in here? I thought only 6 people.
No.
Not now.
No, 10 now.
I'm special. I can have 10.
Oh, the chaos!
I know.
I'm still testing all mine, so I can only do 6.
Yeah. Until you pay for it, you can only do 6.
How are you guys awake? Isn't it like 5 a.m. where you're at?
It's only 1 a.m. for me.
Yeah, it's only 12 after 1.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Not that bad.
Poor Parrot Head. Cheers for the Mariners.
Have the Mariners ever won a World Series? Oh yeah, they did in the 90s. Yeah.
And we're going to have baseball within a couple of weeks.
Cool.
I'm just looking
Yeah,
looking
they're
forward
just
to
gonna
that.
have half a season. How's that gonna work?
They're just going to play half a season. Just say the hell with it. And not all the players have to show up if they want to.
Well, we're Pirates.
If you give me a second, I can show you what
Still get paid.
I can show you what my job site for a second.
Do they have to test them for COVID before a game?
I don't know how they're going to do it, but there's Thomas Potts. Look at all them.
Oh,
Wow.
What team is that?
Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah, I work at their
Oh
headquarters.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Pittsburgh used to win all kinds of championships.
but
Hey,
see,
TWTG.
but they talk about not all the players have to show up. I'm a Pirates fan. It's been going on in Pittsburgh for years.
You know,
The players are practicing at the stadium, though.
Yeah, doesn't Crosby only show up in the playoffs? Malkin carries the team and then Crosby shows up.
Meow, 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 meow.
Pirates have been
That's
getting
okay.
a little bit better.
I'm sure your Jets will win a championship eventually. I've lived
Yeah,
with
one
5
of these
of them.
millenniums. Although they're doing better than what they originally were.
I have to laugh because somebody was recommended they needed a team in Quebec.
Mm.
And my answer was, well, just put one in Atlanta. It'll move to Canada.
Well, they could just have the Nord Geeks back.
Montreal doesn't
Set
have
up
a
another
baseball
Atlanta
team.
team. The last 2 moved to Canada.
Does Montreal have a new baseball team, or they lost the Expos?
No, they don't have the Expos anymore. The only one that has a baseball team now is Toronto.
Yeah, I know they don't have the Expos. I just wonder if they are getting a replacement.
No. The only one that has a team is Toronto.
So where did Montreal go? To DC, the Nationals?
They're the Washington Nationals.
Oh, okay.
The Cubs.
Yeah, my aunt's a season ticket holder for the Pirates. She's like behind home plate. I usually go Fridays and Saturdays.
Well,
The Cubs.
my second wedding
Yeah.
was held on the 15th of July of 2000 at a Pirates game. It was the Pirates versus the Braves. My wife was a Braves fan. I was a Pirates fan. I should have known that the marriage wasn't going to last because 6 months later they blew the freaking stadium up.
Wait, you got married at a baseball game?
I got married at Three Rivers Stadium at a baseball game. Yes.
I thought
Did you go out on?
usually.
Did you go out on the mound or?
No, we were in the Allegheny Club.
Oh, like up in the press box?
It was the Allegheny Club. I can't remember what. It was just one of those event centers at the game, and then they gave us good seats under the on the second deck.
Did they put it on the big screen?
Yeah.
Cool.
I thought you usually refer to that as your second mistake.
Yeah. Well,
Strike two.
what was it I said in my my test stream? I had said something, and I said, but legally, I have to refer to them as my ex-wives. Yeah.
Well, see, that's the
basically-
reason.
Remember.
That's the reason I
Anything-
didn't get up there on your stream because it's like I know I'm going to go to sleep. At least on
So
DJs
anything-
before, I didn't know.
Thanks.
Any team can win the World Series this year. It's just like they're all exposition games almost.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
even. I'm trying to remember who it is. I think the Cardinals might be one of them that's playing at the Field of Dreams.
I mean, they're probably just
Yeah.
going to bring up AAA guys and sit their big name guys just to, like a expo season.
I don't know.
Well, there
some
is
of the
no
big
minor league.
guys- the big game. Some of the big name guys are been tweeting out and stuff how they're happy to get back to playing.
Yeah, it'll
So
be
we'll
There's
hear
no
weird.
minor league season this year. The minor league season was canceled, so there's gonna be no minors.
I heard they're going to have an extra playoff or wild card team too, or something.
Well, they're going to add that, but I don't know if it's going to be this year now or not. They may still
No,
go through the motions.
I thought they were just doing it because of this situation.
No, I think they were going to add one permanently because they wanted to expand the playoffs
Oh, okay.
instead of just having like that little wild card game to try to fill in the final slots for each American League and National League. They were going to do the extra rounds so they could have full teams playing.
Okay, I have a question for you. Do you
Oh.
think that a pitcher should have to bat?
No,
Yes.
Ban the DH.
I agree that I think the pitcher should have to bat.
Well, it
Personally.
depends on what stadium they're playing at, right? Because
See,
American
that's the
League
thing.
Stadium,
I don't like the difference. I don't. I think it should be universal. Either the pitcher bats or doesn't.
Yeah, that's weird.
Or how about-
either one?
How about the batter's
Either
pitch?
one, either one or the other. Just make it the same for everybody.
Yeah.
I think they all should have a designated hitter for the pitcher, but I think
Yeah,
they should have
or-
to stick to one person throughout the game.
Yes.
yeah, either everybody DH or everybody pitcher hit. Not
Correct.
not both of both. Like that's too weird. It's advantage for the American League.
LDG. I've been at games when a batter threw a pitch. The game was already decided, and they just didn't want to waste a pitcher.
Yeah. Yeah, if it was up to me, I'd say everybody has to do rotate
was-
it. Oh yeah, that'd be interesting.
There was one I saw. I don't remember when it was. They literally had run out of pitchers. Somebody had to pitch.
Yeah, that's
Ugh.
like a 20 inning game or something. I remember what you're
Of course.
talking about.
Of course, now they have a rule that you can't like
Hello,
pull your
time.
pitcher out quickly.
Hey, real quick, I don't want to change topics, especially this topic I know is something you don't want to talk about, but I need to go to bed, guys.
All right. Good night.
Sleep well.
I was expecting something from DJ on that one. Hey, guys, I'll be lurking, but I got to pass out, man. Good talk to everybody, and we'll do lunch. Thanks,
All right.
guys. Y'all have a good night. Later, DJ. Thanks for having me on, bud.
Take her easy.
Yeah.
Is he even there, or did he walk away?
He's Geologia. Weren't you paying attention?
Oh, no, I wasn't. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. All right. Well, tell him I just gave him a birthday present. Love you guys. Bye.
I am looking for a baseball team graphic that
DJ, I was a Cubs fan because we could only watch WGN or TBS, and so I didn't. They both, the Cubs and the Braves, both sucked, but I liked Harry Carey, so it was funny. So I became a Cubs fan.
You're a true fan whenever your team has sucked for a long time, and you still go.
Well, that's the only two channels we could watch baseball on: the Braves or the Cubs, and they both sucked in the 80s.
Well, back in the past, the furthest West Coast team were the St. Louis Cardinals. So a lot of people on the West Coast became Cardinals fans. Because like the Dodgers and the Giants, they were all in New York before they relocated.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track of where all these teams flipped around to.
okay. Let's see if this works.
Arizona used to be in. Wait, no, Arizona is the Diamondbacks now. Arizona used to be the Cardinals. Now they're the Diamondbacks.
No, the Cardinals were the football team. The Diamondbacks are the baseball team.
Oh, okay. Were the Cardinals always in St. Louis?
Yeah.
No.
The Cardinal baseball team was. The Cardinal football team started in Chicago.
Oh, that's
And now, for football, San Diego is in Los Angeles. That's weird. The Los Angeles Chargers.
Okay. That image that I just put up is for the Madison, Alabama Trash Pandas. I just love that name, Trash Pandas.
Was that a AAA team?
Double A team, I believe.
Oh, right on.
But yeah, they picked the Trash Pandas.
Yeah, some minor league teams, they have some weird names.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got the
I
gold
think-
eyes.
I think Lincoln, Nebraska has like the Barnstormers or something.
Yeah, the hockey one was always the fun because both Norfolk and Milwaukee had a team with the same name, the Admirals.
Oh, those Iron League hockey games, those are crazy if you go to them.
We have a team here in Indianapolis now that's called the Fuel. And they're a farm club. They're a single A farm club that eventually gets to Chicago.
Like I went to an Iron League hockey game and the fans were fighting. I'm like, oh my gosh.
But then Indianapolis has the Indians, which are the AAA of the Pirates.
Yeah. Of course, they've been the AAA of a lot of people. At one point
Yes.
in my lifetime, they've been the Reds, the Indians, the Expos, the Reds, and the Pirates.
Yeah, minor league teams are so hard to keep track of who's their affiliate of, and
It's easier in hockey because the AAA club actually is most of the time owned by the big league club.
Yeah. Yeah. Like for us, it's the Manitoba Moose.
well, a friend of mine, he used to live in Manchester, in New Hampshire, and the Monarchs were there. Well, whatever team was their affiliate, they dropped them like last year or something, and they folded. I
Yeah.
think they were the Kings affiliate.
I think the AAA baseball teams like had to change their names from, like, if it was the Omaha Royals, they changed it, or they can't have the same name as the major league team now or something.
Well, the Pirates do have a single A team named the Bristol Pirates.
Well, down in
This is-
Louisville, they
I just-
had they were a farm club of the Louisville or the St. Louis Cardinals, and it was the Louisville Cardinals. Well, the affiliation dropped. I think I don't even know who their affiliation is with now, but now they're the Louisville Bats.
I'm just reading this briefly, but apparently this 2020 season is going to be just regional contests with a West, Central, and East format.
Oh, they just play in their division. That's it.
Well, it's not quite the division. It's going to be like American League and National League, but it's going to be like all the Central teams play Central areas, Central or West, because the Cubs, apparently the Cubs and the White Sox are going to be divisional foes this year.
Oh, right. So they're just basically all the teams in the same place are going to be playing each other.
Yep.
And the National League will have the DH this year.
That'll be interesting.
But I
That's
do
gonna
not
be
like how the NHL did their playoffs. I'm sorry, but some teams that are making the playoffs now, they would not have made it if they won every game that was left in their season.
Yeah.
And the games aren't going to start until the 23rd and the 24th.
That's going to be interesting because Pittsburgh's closest team is the Indians.
Philadelphia, right? Oh,
No.
Indians.
Cleveland Indians. The Philadelphia Phillies are in the Eastern Division, not the Central.
Yeah, but they're going to play each other this year because they're in the same area.
Well, originally when the MLB, the very first proposal, I saw them putting the Pirates with the Yankees and the Red Sox and all the teams in the Northeast. I don't know what that is now because I haven't looked.
Because, we're closer to Detroit, Cincinnati, Cleveland. If you push it, Chicago, St. Louis.
I'm thinking Pittsburgh will probably be in the eastern half. The closest ones for the Central will probably be like Cincinnati, Chicago, St. Louis,
Milwaukee.
maybe Texas, Kansas City,
Go Royals.
Milwaukee. Yeah, that'll probably be the Central. Then you'll have all the teams out east battling each other, and then you'll have everybody from probably Denver on west.
Yeah, Denver's always going to be the odd man out because they're west, but they're not far enough west to be.
They might put the Rockies in the Central because there's not enough teams in the Central.
Well, there's not enough teams out in the west either, though.
Dodgers, Angels, Mariners,
Giants,
Diamondbacks,
A's.
So Colorado will probably be one of the, don't know which way they'll go, but that's how the schedule is supposed to be set up this season.
But Pittsburgh.
Oh no, Colorado will probably be west because there's a lot of those mid east teams, and then there's a whole bunch of eastern teams.
Pittsburgh has always been rivals with Chicago and Cincinnati, and it's going to be strange if they don't play this year.
Pittsburgh was rival with Chicago? I thought Chicago was rival with St. Louis and Milwaukee.
Now, the
You know,
main
la-
rivals of Chicago over the last few years has been Pittsburgh and St. Louis.
I'm so glad Joe Maddon's gone. I mean, when a Pirate pitcher would hit one of his players, he would get up and scream, saying, "Do it intentionally." But if you look at the numbers, the Cubs hit more batters than any other team, far more
Why
than the
did
Pirates did.
Why did he leave from the
They
Cubs?
fired him, I think.
I thought was it or they didn't. He wanted way too much money or something.
Well,
To
he
use a
just
quote in my field, they promoted him to customer.
he just wasn't producing after that World Series win, and things were just starting to slump more, and they didn't.
Well,
Part of it was money. They didn't want to pay him as much anymore because it wasn't working out.
I mean, they kept getting to at least a wild card game. That's way above the bar for normal Cubs.
I was actually at that Pirates wild card game in 2013 when they beat the Reds.
I just being a Pirates fan and watching the horror that has been the Pirates over since 1990. They've had some good seasons since then, but when you go 20 something years without having a winning season, you tend to expect
Hey, go as long as the Cubs.
Well, in 2013, the Pirates had the second best record in all of baseball, but because the Cardinals had a couple more wins, they had the division title, and the Pirates had to play a wild card game.
Pittsburgh's biggest problem has been management, not the guy on the field.
Good night,
the
Robert.
owner for one thing.
What's that?
The owner for one thing, he won't spend a penny.
I like it when those underdog teams make the playoffs.
And Mr. CCDB has woke up.
Cool.
Now we'll pull him in here, and the subject will completely change again.
Isn't it always?
Yep. Robert left because he don't do sports anymore.
But isn't Major League Baseball the only one without a salary cap?
Oh, if I know.
Yeah, which is why the Yankees have won so many World Series.
Yeah, the Yankees and the Red Sox have like the highest payroll out of everybody.
Keep in mind that
If you look at hockey,
yeah,
before the Hockey instituted a salary cap, the Montreal Canadiens were dominating everything. They won 20-something Stanley Cups and a salary cap, and they haven't been back since.
Hello, Mr. CCDB. How can we trigger you this evening?
Detroit was big too when they didn't have a salary cap.
Yeah, there were a few teams like that. Yeah,
took
because
bankruptcy.
if
to
there
get
is
the
no
payroll
salary
back.
cap, just probably Crosby, Ovechkin, and Malkin probably all be on the Canadiens team.
Yeah.
Mr. CCDB must be having audio problems because he's not saying a word.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, there he is.
Damn thing was muted again. Why do I keep doing that?
Hold an AT. All right.
Last night when I went off, I left the stupid microphone open, and then this evening I'm like, oh, I'm talking. I've been talking for like 2 minutes and nobody can hear me.
Well, at least we let you know.
I was triggered last night, and that was plenty enough for me. Thank you very much. I don't need to be triggered again tonight.
I'm not even sure I want to know what happened.
It was just fireworks last night.
I hate fireworks. That's all
Okay.
it is. When you can feel the overpressure wave from the fireworks, you know they're going off pretty close to your house, and that's a little too much for me.
Who was arguing?
West, you're
Who was arguing about the Miranda in the cells or something.
Huh?
I don't know.
I thought somebody was the con ship, the Defiant, the Reliant.
Anti-trucker.
What were they arguing about?
Who knows?
Don't they always argue?
They just argue to argue.
Now, Admiral, I'm pretty sure that the Theodore Roosevelt sank in the Gulf. I mean, that is what Saddam Hussein said. So you must be lying about that.
Yeah. Oh my.
I joke.
Greetings from the bottom of the Persian Gulf.
They needed it to make a new coral reef. Come on.
Oh, I think they turned the America into a coral reef.
And then we lost another one.
Thomas Bott.
Dang. What is going
Maybe he actually had work
on?
to do.
Like nobody wants to stay up here with more than 6. Thomas must be having issues because now he's back.
Cool.
I don't know. So let's see. We ran the video game topics. We ran the baseball topics. We ran the Alexander topics. We ran
Hockey.
I'm trying to see where the picture is that Thomas Potts is. I know it's Pittsburgh, but where on Mount Washington that is, I'm trying to recognize it. I like that picture.
we can blow it up there so you can see it even better. There you go.
Oh,
I know it's on one of the overlooks.
yeah. It's closer to the Mon Station.
Now see, that's Fiddler's Green because you could sit there and go to the Land of the Dead, and there you go. You got the movie.
I want to get a picture of coming out of the Fort Pitt tubes into downtown. But most people wouldn't understand that. So
The best part of Pennsylvania is Night of the Living Dead. There you go.
Okay, if you were about to say Philadelphia, I would have
Nope.
yelled at you.
Nope. I'm talking Night of the Living Dead. Best part of Pennsylvania.
I went to
Why would I-
Pennsylvania once.
Why would I say Philadelphia?
Once.
you're mispronouncing it. It's Filthydelphia.
All right, Philadelphia.
No, I actually went to Gettysburg, believe it or not Philadelphia.
Yeah.
But whatever.
And now Josh Street is in the
Gettysburg's a
chat.
nice town.
Josh
We
Street's in the
bought,
chat saying
oh,
I
sorry.
suck.
Oh, Josh is starting trouble now too. Yay, team.
Josh Street's just as bad as Alexander. There, I said it. Now you can say I suck again. Oh, there's not even nothing going on except Frosted Flakes is trending on Twitter.
Frosted Flakes, huh?
I'm not even sure I want to know.
What
That's-
can you do with a Frosted Flake?
Here's a video driving through the tunnel.
And why would you put bananas on Frosted Flakes? No.
No. Ooh, I saw that picture. What?
Not my cup of fruit.
And there went poor Thomas Potts again.
What in the wide world of sports is going on?
I don't know. He must be trying to click something and he's hitting other things and it's disconnecting him.
Why don't y'all sing Camp Town Lady?
Let the Camp Town ladies sing this song.
Doo-dar, doo-dar.
Wow.
Not saying I love that movie, but if I did, maybe I would know a few lines from it.
And he would marry it.
I might marry it.
I quoted that movie today on my test stream. LDG comes in, he goes, "You need some help?" I'm like, "Yeah, all I can get."
TJ, I put a video in the chat of the was talking about.
It's in the YouTube chat. You can hit the video there and get to it.
If you want to watch a guy driving through a tunnel, is
Commercial? I don't know, V-Star. We're just rambling now. This is late night.
It's the end of the tunnel that is impressive.
Oh, okay.
Ace of Hearts here. Ace finally found the specific answer about blood tests and antibodies and testing 48 hours before reporting each game and all that.
I forgot how long the damn Fort Pitt tube is.
I went through the tunnel once.
All right, I'm gonna head out, guys. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Have a good one.
You too.
You
Take
too.
care.
Wow. Blow up.
I went through some damn tunnels going from, I think, Tennessee into Florida or not Florida, Georgia or some shit down there. It was some weird ass tunnels.
Well,
The good part starts at 106 in that video.
yeah.
And howdy, Ace of Hearts.
Because you don't
Or
even
is-
know the city's there until you come out.
Or as Minnie Pearl would say, howdy!
Howdy! Don't forget to leave that price tag on your hat.
I'm not wearing that hat.
And
Why
don't mind
not?
chicken.
Yeah,
I'd rather-
V-Star, that's what I just said. I went through the tunnel once.
The Channel, London and Paris.
Once. That was enough. Thank you very much. I don't like being surrounded by that much water.
I would rather see you wear that hat than the
Slave
Bikini.
Leia costume.
ugh.
I don't have to worry about that because nobody's going to come up with the $1,000 for me to put it on. So we're perfectly safe.
Or the 1,200 to watch you wax either.
Yeah.
Ugh. No, please, no.
And look, somebody has to.
It's all about the Benjamins.
Match that. We can get this done.
Yeah, but who actually wants to see it?
There's only one person that could even come close to matching it and going past a whole bunch of them. And, well, she doesn't come to my channels anymore because she's got to go to everybody else's. So I'm safe.
Think about it, CCDV. We can get our money back simply by recycling the costume. Look at how much metal is going to be in that damn thing.
That's if they actually make it out of metal, whoever the costumer is.
Did you see that meme of Ben Franklin in Philadelphia? You know how he's on top of the city hall?
Yeah, come get me,
And it
bitches.
said, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. And I'm like, oh wow.
You know what, V-Star, to be perfectly
Rambling's
honest
doing
with
this.
you, it really was
Rambling.
just another tunnel. There really wasn't any difference.
Rambling, you're doing an impersonation of a heavy breather.
Oh yeah.
I learned very quickly that my first mother-in-law was afraid of tunnels because the only way to get to Norfolk was through a tunnel under the water. And once she saw the bridge, she was fine. Once she saw the tunnel, it was, I ain't doing this. I'm like, you've got no choice. We're
See you
committed
later.
now. This is the
Norfolk.
interstate. And she never came back. I call that a win.
Had a similar experience in Germany. My mother-in-law came over, and I was driving about 110 miles an hour on the Autobahn. And she looked at my speedometer once and said, "Oh my God, what are you doing?" "I'm driving on the Autobahn. Shut up and sit back."
I had a friend of mine on the ship who married a German lady, and he bought her a Mazda Miata. And the first time they took it out on the interstate, she just laid into it because that's what she was used to doing.
Little old lady from Pasadena.
She had no concept of speed limit at all. And how she didn't end up with a stack of tickets as tall as I am is beyond me.
We always made fun of my mom because she has a lead foot. Like, how are you still here with the driver's license? I mean, for crying out loud, you're going 80 miles an hour in Los Angeles. It's not unusual now, but I mean, 30 years ago it was unusual. So,
My grandpa on my mother's side, when he was younger, Pennsylvania used to take your license and send it to Harrisburg and then send it back to you when the suspension was over. They'd take it on the spot. And then they'd notify you that your license is suspended. Well, he was constantly driving without a driver's license because that's what he did for a living. He drove a truck.
oh jeez.
And he got, I believe he got 15 90-day suspensions in 1 year.
And they didn't revoke his license?
No. It got so bad that in the same mail, you go out to the mailbox, here's his driver's license and a letter from Harrisburg that says, please remit.
Sounds right.
So, at least that's the way my mother tells it.
There you go. If you want to drive without a license, go to Pennsylvania. Apparently, it's cool there.
And I remember somebody talking about there's a place in along Interstate 70 called Breezewood that because so many people were just running the stop signs, they put 6-foot wide stop signs at the end of this ramp.
For the love of God, stop already.
Yeah, I've been through Breezewood plenty of times on my way to Maryland.
Yeah, I used to go that way from here to Norfolk.
I-95 wasn't much fun to drive up and down. That was, shit. How long ago was that? 25 years ago. Shit.
All I know is going into DC at any time of the day sucked. Traffic-wise. I went through there at 3 a.m. and it was horrible. I'm like, screw this. Never again.
Yosef's nightmare is having more than one mother-in-law.
Don't become Mormon then. I mean, what? Who was that?
Mother-in-law.
What was the line from the movie Cats and Dogs? Son of my mom. He's a cute puppy, though. Oh.
The cutest puppies are the ones that Jerry the King Lawler looks at.
Oh my goodness.
Moira Kitty, Moira Kitty.
Meow, Moira. Meow, 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 meow.
Yes, he's not allowed to say that on television anymore.
Joseph says my mother's almost 70 and she faintly drives below 70.
70 what miles per hour? The only correct way to do that?
Well, I'm sure it's kilometers per hour.
My mother has never ever driven below her age. She's 75 now.
My mom was taught how to drive by truckers. So growing up was an experience.
My mom would be driving to this day if she hadn't gone blind.
That doesn't stop some people.
It doesn't stop some people.
Parrothead, I play the I-95 song on my radio shows. Were you born an asshole?
Ones that piss me off are the ones that turn on the right turn signal and turn left.
Oh.
Piss me off.
No, I love the ones
what
on the
gets me mad
interstate that do
is-
that. You know,
There's an intersection on my way to work and it has one of those signs that light up no turn on red. They sit there when it's not lit. And the moment it pops off the no turn on red, that's when they turn.
yeah.
Oh, of course.
Naturally.
That's good. There's a roadway going down to my dad's cemetery that I laugh at because it's literally in the middle of the in the Pembina Valley, and it's an optical illusion. It looks as flat as the prairie. The problem is right before you get to the cemetery, there's a drop. So if you take this hill at the normal speed, your car is almost vertical on this hill. But if you take it at the proper speed limit, which is 80 kilometers an hour, all four tires will leave the road.
Yeah, baby.
And then just for fun, the top of the hill is pavement. The actual hill itself is gravel. So when you land, you land on gravel.
So when you get to the top of the hill, you got to go yeehaw and then shout.
Yeah, well, during the funeral procession for my father, I told everybody I'm going to hit my brake lights 3 times. When I do that, slow down. One of my friends thought I was joking. He almost ended up in the ditch.
The
We
very
have a
first
roller
time
coaster that has like a double dip, and it almost feels like the whole roller coaster car comes off when it goes over that.
I had a bus driver growing up in school. He'd hit these set of bridges just to get us to fly out of the back seat and hit the ceiling of the bus and flip seats.
There are so few roads where you can do that these days. There's a few of them still where I take my kids in the truck, and I'm like, check this out, and I hit 80 miles an hour, and the roads are in Southwest. Some of them still have all the dips and things, which is just an absolute blast with the kids. They throw their hands up in the air, my stomach. yeah. This is so much fun.
Well, the 2 roads that I always had fun with, one's in Pittsburgh. It's Sycamore Street. Because my stepdad, we were there, and I always went up Sycamore Street to get up on a Mount Washington, and it winds and it's hilly and yada, and I could hear him cussing this road through the closed windows in my car and his, over the AC, over the radio. I could hear him cussing 30 feet behind me because of this road. And then the other one is Interstate 90 in Cleveland. Because I don't know if any of you have ever looked at a map of Cleveland, but they built the interstate due north and then figured out real quick that it got real wet and put a 90-degree angle in it.
Oh, fun.
Dumbest thing ever.
Josh Street says, my mother is 70 and she has a lead foot. She got out of a speeding ticket by telling the state trooper she couldn't see the speed due to his lights being too bright.
Right on. Right on. That's awesome.
I got stopped in West Virginia one time for doing 95 and a 40 uphill in a Chevette.
You managed to get a Chevette up to 95 miles an hour, huh?
Yeah. I think he stopped me. I think he stopped me because, well, West Virginia state troopers have no sense of humor. And two, he couldn't believe that I was driving a Chevette at 95 miles an hour uphill.
Makes me think you're telling a fish story there, Admiral.
No. I came off the bottom of the hill and straight up the other side, and the cop tapped on my window and he goes, "You know you were speeding?" And being the typical nice, kind, polite person I am, I said, "No, I was well within the range of reckless driving. Thanks."
And Yosef says about his mother that she has titanium in her arm and obviously lead in her feet.
Yep.
I was driving down Interstate 17, and I was coming up out of the Prescott Valley, a very steep hill. And a lot of cars have trouble with that, but my truck is, a badass. My truck can pull anything and go as fast as I need it to. Well, I got really angry at everybody who was in the left lane doing 60 miles an hour up the hill. I got very furious. So I started weaving in and out of traffic and going as fast as I could. I got to the top of the hill and I was going 90, and I saw the state trooper there. And I just, turned my blinker on, pulled to the side of the road, and waited. He tapped on my window. Oh, no, I put my window down. He said, "Do you know how fast you were going?" And I said, "Yep, I was going 90. He said, "At least you know it. Be careful on the way down to Phoenix, all right? Just relax." And I was like, "Thank you, officer. I will do that."
It's like I told you before, CCDV, cop asked me how fast I was going. Do you know how fast you were going? My answer was, "Don't know. Speedometer runs out of numbers at 85.
Yep, I was doing 90.
I think the fastest I've ever drove was about 120.
Yeah, I've only gone up to 110, and that was in Germany.
But that was on a Mustang on the damn interstate. I had to see how it would do.
I've only had the Doommobile 5, my little Dart, up to 95.
The funny thing is, I was in a minivan doing 110.
And I remember doing the 95 in the Dart because I got onto a live stream when I got home, and we won't mention CCDV by name. Just you didn't have to speed to get home. I'm like, well, that's not how it happened, but
I believe Jedi Bill is the one who said that.
yeah, it was an interesting day too.
Where the hell is Bill? He was here earlier. He left. Damn it, Bill.
I don't know. Last I talked to him was about 4 hours ago. He said he was taking a nap, so I don't know.
He was in here a little while ago while I was streaming. Said hello, then disappeared again. Let's hide now.
So, DJ, when's your next radio?
Later today.
Oh.
2 p.m. Eastern.
What?
12 hours from, or 11 hours from now.
I meant to ask, what is Your radio station.
Oh, I throw it up in my Discord and on Twitter. I throw the links all over the place.
Okay.
Yep, 11 hours from now, I gotta be on the air.
Cool.
5-hour show.
Living in a wet dream, cruising through the Gulf Stream.
That might be my Thursday show.
It looks like you've blown a seal. Well, fix the damn thing and
Thursday.
leave my private life out of this.
I knew you'd get that song.
Thursdays, I have a 3-hour show, and I may do it all Dr. Demento style.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
So I'd have Wet Dream in there. I may have Life in the Slaw Lane if I get bored. I may have Dead Puppies.
Puppies.
Pickard and Bowden's blue hairs driving in my lane.
Well, I do that one, or I do 3 Mile Island.
I would love to have somebody do the universal adjective song, but that's kind of hard to do on the radio.
True. I'm looking over my dead dog Rover, who
I do
I
that
haven't
one.
looked before.
I do Dead Skunk. I do The Homecoming Queen's Got a Gun.
Who's Johnny? Does anyone know who Johnny is?
I do Buckwheat Toupee.
I'm gonna have to start packing things up to go home. So I'll see you guys later.
All right, Thomas.
See you later.
Have a
Thomas.
safe trip home.
Yes.
See you later,
Thank
Thank you for
you.
joining us.
Bye.
Yes, I do a hell of a lot of the old Dr. Demento classics. I even do one that won the Funny 25 one year, and it was only played on the radio once.
I'm looking for a copy of Hairless Sister.
I think I might have that in my files too.
That and Breaking Up is Hard to Do that they did in 84 with the phone company breaking up.
And of course, I do have Dr. Demento singing Shaving Cream.
Yes.
Shaving cream, be nice and clean. I went to a what was it? A Western themed little show in Scottsdale, Arizona, with my family, and we went in to see one of the shows that they put on, and the comic guy was saying that he went into an outhouse and a bunch of kids came over and shoved the outhouse over, and he said, I was all covered in, and then all of my kids and me, we all started singing Shaving Cream. Right
All right,
along.
Nina's in the chat. Bill was in the shower. Now he's fixing dinner. Hello, Steven. Yes, Dr. Demento did a version of his own Shaving Cream. And Hairless Sister is a parody of Careless Whisper.
Yes.
All right, DJ, I gotta call it a night because I gotta get up early.
All right, get some sleep, Rambling.
Yes, take her easy, guys.
Good morning, family. Canuck.
They also had a parody of My Girl called My Grill, talking about barbecuing.
And I have actually talked to the good doctor on Facebook a couple of times.
I went to a sci-fi convention in Columbus, Ohio. My wife at the time wanted to go there just to meet Richard Hatch. And I'm coming down the escalator, and Dr. Demento was right behind me. And it's like, everybody's making a big deal out of it. I'm like, I'm going to leave him alone. He's a normal person. Let's just keep going. But it was so cool to actually see the man.
That is kind of cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I spent my whole high school staying up late on a Sunday night just to listen to Dr. Demento.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And then I made sure I dug all over the place until I could find a version, the song "We Are the Worms."
Yes.
Only
And-
got
and it's-
played. It only got played once on Dr. Demento because then he got threatened with lawsuits, and it still was in the Funny 25 at the end of the year, even being played just once.
Yeah.
It was so funny because when you look back at it, it was Dr. D who discovered Weird Al, and yet it was MTV that made him.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Weird Al used to hang out with Dr. Demento in his studio.
Well, hell, you can sit there and watch some of the early Weird Al videos, and you'll pick out Dr. Demento in his videos.
Yeah, he's in there with his top hat on a lot.
But I mean, yeah, it was. But I like I said, you know, it boggles the mind that Weird Al would be nowhere had it, or basically nowhere if it hadn't been for MTV.
Yeah, but MTV would have never known about him either if it wasn't for Dr. Demento.
D, yeah. But there's a lot of people who made their careers on MTV. Madonna comes to mind.
She doesn't come to my mind very often.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying that as far as people who probably would not have had such stellar careers had it not been for MTV.
Yeah, fair enough.
No, they did a routine here on the local radio about Madonna's perfume. It's called Her Ankles because there's nothing like that she likes more than her ankles behind her ears.
Yep.
I'm like, oh, wow. Yes.
Wind up your radios, Dementites and Dementoids. It's the Dr. Demento Show.
Yes.
One of these days, I'm going to have to subscribe to Dr. Demento's internet channel. He's still doing shows.
Really?
I saw a documentary on him. He's got a record collection that takes up like 2 rooms of his house.
It's just nowadays, since he's off terrestrial radio and doing his own thing online, he can play
whatever
any song he wants.
Yeah.
Stephen Ernest, Weird Al's parodies are good, but I have always been a bigger fan of his original stuff.
Oh, the polkas that he does?
Not the polkas. On, I believe it's Off the Deep End, he did a song in the style of the Beach Boys. He does songs in the style of
Trigger Happy.
That's the one.
Trigger Happy. I got an AK-47 and it makes, yep.
I got an AK-47 and you know it makes me feel all right. Got an Uzi by my pillow. It helps me sleep a little better at night.
Man, I haven't heard that one in years.
There's no feeling any greater than a shoot first and ask questions later.
Now on. Yeah.
And I love Christmas at Ground Zero.
Yes. Yes.
It's Christmas at Ground Zero. There's bombs in the air.
That is one of my staples of my Christmas radio show in December.
The other Christmas song that I love is The Night Santa Went Crazy.
Only if it's the extra gory version.
Yes.
The extra gory version is better than the original version he put out.
That one was on Polka Party, I believe.
The regular version was on that. The extra gory version didn't come out until he put out a compilation of his songs.
Right.
That had some of the alternate versions, and that one was on it.
But Polka Party has my favorite country love song on it.
Driving.
You're sort of everything I've ever wanted. You're not perfect, but I love you anyhow. You're the woman that I've always dreamed of. Well, not really, but you're good enough for now.
See, I used to sit out along the interstate on a gravel road so they couldn't get to me, and I'd play the truck driver song over the CB.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, them truckers would get upset with that song.
Can't imagine.
Driving in my truck with my high heels on.
Ever loving pump slip off the clutch? Yeah. Oh, yeah. But, most of Weird Al's good stuff was in his early In 3D was a good one.
Dare to be
Alice
stupid.
Luther. Oh my God. I was DJing a party one time, and Billy Ray Cyrus's "Achy Breaky Heart" was every damn where. And Weird Al had just come out with Alapalooza, which had
Achy
his
breaky
version of
song.
itself.
Or
And
listen to a Yoko Ono marathon.
yes. And oh, that was much more popular in the circles I was DJing than Achy Breaky Heart.
And of
Another one,
course,
Bus, yes.
riding down the bus of a boulevard with the pieces pretty packed. Couldn't have a stand, so I couldn't have a seat, so I had to stand with the perverts in the back. It was smelling like a locker room. It was junk all over the floor. We're already parked in like sardines, but we're starting to pick up more. Look out! Bum, bum, bum. That's the reason why I learned how to play an accordion, just for that song.
Another one rides the bus.
Another one off of another one that's along another one rides the bus is Traffic Jam by
Yep.
Weird Al from Alapalooza.
Oh, I saw that video one time, and that was enough. Thank you.
I think it's full of twine in Minnesota,
Yep.
except I like Albuquerque.
That
I love Albuquerque. So damn long, but it's so funny too.
I left home 5 hours ago, and I can still see my house from here. Yeah, some of that.
Now, speaking of Alice Cooper V Star, everybody loves like Schools Out and songs like that. Poison. You know what my favorite Alice Cooper song is? Can't Sleep, the Clowns Will Eat Me. I love that song.
I don't think I know that one. I
know
know
it.
Frankenstein.
Look that one up.
Oh, you got to look up Alice Cooper singing "Can't Sleep, the Clowns Will Eat Me." It is an awesome song, and somebody put together a video on YouTube using Pennywise from the original It. In it. It's really a cool video.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
Oh, it's got really great guitars in it and shit.
Yeah, Epic Beard. I could talk music quite a bit too. It's always been an important part of my life. And I spent 2 years in Cleveland DJing parties and stuff. It was just you know how that goes, DJ. Some of those
Yep.
parties get really, really off the wall.
Yeah, it's hard to find that video because so many people have redone the video using the new damn Pennywise.
I was just watching that video.
Did a DJ gig one time in Slavic Village, and in Cleveland, and at the end of the gig, we're loading our gear, and there's an argument. And apparently, what had happened at the end of this argument is the bride had just shot her new mother-in-law.
Well, that's what you probably should do to mother-in-laws.
And what was funny is I was telling my friend this story, and he goes, "Yeah, I don't understand why your mother doesn't like me." And he continues on, "Well, maybe because she can't go through an airport anymore with all the lead you pumped into her." I'm like, wow. But it was just...
The Epic
No,
Beard,
young stuff. I'm not playing any Celine Dion.
the Epic Beard has a very sad story.
He's trying to trigger me again. Stop trying to trigger me, Joseph. Let's see. I gotta mute myself for a second. I'm looking at something.
And I will always love you. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Celine Dion.
Oh, that's not a Celine Dion song.
No, I'm looking at Yosef and his request.
Well, I'm making fun of you too, Epic Beard. Pass up a chance to go see Alice Cooper. It's your fault. It's all your fault. Take a sick day if you got a chance to meet Alice Cooper. That's what I say.
Oh my God, Parrot Head, you
Bop.
Little professional advice here. Sounds like somebody needs to stop smoking their Prozac.
All right, I just put the link in for "Can't Sleep, the Clowns Will Eat Me." It's not the original version that I love, but it's still the same damn song. And for Jedi Bill, we put in the StreamYards, and CCDV did that too.
I beat you to it. I beat you to it.
I know you did it. You beat me to it. You beat me. But yes, the song was "I Can't Sleep, the Clowns Will Eat Me."
Wow.
And Yosef puts in, "For all the time she stood by me, my heart will go on and on."
Hey-o.
Oh,
Shut up, Bill.
I've been listening the whole time, trust me.
They could not have picked.
Talking about Dr. Demento without me. How dare you? How
They
Well, you
could
weren't
not
here,
have picked
so-
a worse.
I was busy. I had to cook food for Nina. I had to take a month for Jaloja, you know.
A month
Shit
long
happens.
Loja. Congratulations.
Yeah.
he held it
You know
in
what?
for 50 hours, so he had to let it out sometime.
You know, the beauty of my situation is that I can fire up this live stream on the closed circuit network down here in the basement. And when I go to Geologia, I can listen to you guys still go on and on and on. I can't talk, but at least I can. Because you'd be kind of glad.
Go on and on.
Guess you guys would be kind of glad that I can't talk while I'm in the little admiral's room. So
I don't know if I had a laptop. I'd take mine with me.
oh, the fun part is when I'm playing games with Mrs. Doom and her friends on the Xbox, and I'm in the little admiral's room with my headset on. Yes.
The only one that I can confirm does any of that is Bird of Prey. He will Geologia right there while we listen.
Oh, the thumbnail for my test live stream has my mouth hanging wide open like I'm trying to catch flies.
And you sat there like that for about, 30 seconds? Just with your mouth hanging open.
Well, I'm not as experienced at this as you guys are, okay?
Yeah,
What the hell
Jedi
saying
Bill and
right?
I've only been doing this for a couple of months.
Okay, well, that was my first stream that was over 5 minutes long. So,
Yeah, but
now
that
I have
don't
24 views on it.
it don't count though because you've done everybody else's live stream, so it's like normal.
Yeah, I've gone to other. I've made myself look like a fool every place else. I might as well do it on my own channel for a while.
But That's right. And then we can come bug you and get you out in trouble.
Hey,
That
I'm
is
all for
correct.
that. Because I'm thinking about running my own stream at like 3 o'clock on a Monday morning, 2 o'clock on a Monday morning, like right about now.
You gonna read out all 200 rules?
No,
He's going to do a rule a week. Just so you have to keep coming back over and over and over.
Aha, a rule a week. That would be perfect.
oh yes. Oh,
Epic Beard was here when Bird used the Geologia machine on air. He forgot to mute himself.
I don't think I want to know.
It's just a catheter. It's fine.
Just the vacuum going off. It's okay. He showed us the vacuum last week, right before we got Nephew of Prey on camera. Of course, now that Thomas Potts is on his way home, he can't reply, but yeah, he thinks that I'm the father just because I got the first view of the live baby.
Is that a baby?
Get in my belly. Finally got Bird to say that today, too. So now I can go back and edit that, get in my belly audio part over while he's holding Nephew of Prey.
That's perfect.
That's right. And if it happens in September, I will get to go see Gordon Lightfoot.
All by myself.
No, he doesn't sing that.
Wasn't All by Myself. That was Eric Carmen, wasn't it?
Yep.
And his two hits were classical music that he liberated to sing over, as I recall, right?
Something like that. I only remember All by Myself. Oh, Thomas Potts back.
Let him in.
Well, he's not back here. He's in the chat.
Pink Floyd. Oh,
I at least got to see the Fab Four before all this virus shit started.
I got to see the former members of Oingo Boingo. The only one that was missing was Danny Elfman. That was a great concert.
Hell, I had a blast at the Fab Four. They do sound like the Beatles.
The last show that I went to was Def Leppard. And
What?
Cheap Trick and Poison were opening for them. And before that, it was Night Ranger. And I didn't realize how good a bass player. What is his name? Jack Blades. I didn't realize how good a bass player that Jack Blades was because he managed to play his bass with no hands.
That is impressive.
He had both his hands up in the air and that bass was still going. I'm like, oh.
That makes me a bit suspicious. I've been playing for 30 years and I haven't figured out how to do that.
And since I can't see Pink Floyd now, next time that group Brit Floyd comes around, I'm gonna go listen to them because they're supposed to be really damn good too. Thank you, Thomas.
There was a band back in the early 90s, a tribute band, a Pink Floyd tribute band called Crazy Diamond. They were absolutely incredible. And I went to see them at this bar in Virginia Beach. And there was a guy out in the dance floor. I really wanted to know what he was on because that had to have been some good shit because he was dancing to Us and Them.
All right, guys, I've got something for you to listen to. It's really important that you listen to this closely too.
And Nephew O'Prey donated $1. Says, sorry, I'm under contract with Deed. I can't be on your stream. I don't know. Oh, no.
Wow.
Yeah.
Joan
See how
Jett,
bird
Adamant.
V-Star, are you serious? You saw Adam Ant and Roy Orbison open for Adam Ant, not the other way around?
Yeah.
Holy crap. That is weird shit.
Yeah, I remember going to a concert in the 80s when Richard Marx opened for REO Speedwagon. And after that, Richard Marx hit the big time in REO Speedwagon and kind of went, poof.
I went to a what are those assholes' names?
I don't know, missed that meeting.
Shoot, I went to a concert in '94, and it was somebody opening for David Bowie. Trent Reznor, what's his group? Nine Inch Nails opened for David Bowie. And the entire crowd were Nine Inch Nails fans. So when David Bowie came on and started singing China Girl and stuff like that, they started throwing trash up on the stage. What the hell is wrong with you people? This is David Bowie, an icon of music.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
So,
it's amazing.
Yeah, Trent Reznor went out on stage, grabbed the microphone, and was like, "You need to stop that shit. This is David Bowie." Everybody calmed down. A bunch of people left, but I mean, come on. You can't do that to David Bowie, for God's sake.
I can't see spending that much money to go to a concert to see the opening act.
Right?
Okay. Like, tickets nowadays cost $100 for some for some ugly seats. Spending $100 to see the opening act, just wow.
I don't know. I spent $38. I was in the third row from the front, and I got to see Firehouse, Warrant, and Winger.
That's a good show.
Yeah, it is. Well, when Fleetwood, the tickets that I got to Def Leppard. Now this was in 2012. No, yeah, 2012. The tickets I got to Def Leppard, we didn't pay for them, but they were $105 a piece, and they were in the middle of the, in the middle of the seating. It was just amazing how much those tickets cost.
And yes, Epic Firehouse was the best band of the three that night. And they were the friendly ones because they actually come out and took pictures with us. I have a picture of me with Firehouse on my Facebook page.
The only concerts I go to now are concerts where they donate tickets. It's called Vet Tix. So I pay $15 for 4 tickets to whatever's available. Usually comedy shows and things like that. But once in a while, you get a good band that comes through, and they'll have tickets on VetTix. So, yeah, I don't pay that much to go to concerts. I have a drinking problem that needs to be supported.
Well, we used to get tickets for free. That's how I managed to go to Penguins games in Pittsburgh. And the one concert that I've ever gone to with Mrs. Doom was the Def Leppard show. But it was always free. I wouldn't pay that much to. Okay, there's two things. One, I never had that kind of money to spend on something like that. And two, they have things there that just annoy the hell out of me. It's called people. I don't do well in crowds.
Yeah, not a big fan of people myself.
The other good concert I hit was Blue Oyster Cult.
Oh,
Ooh, that's a good one.
yeah, it is.
They are still fairly decent live.
I saw Pink Floyd at the Hoosier Dome in 1985 or 86. I don't remember which one. But yeah, a domed stadium and weed everywhere. Oh, that was just a wonderful concert.
Oh, Blues Traveler is the same way. If you ever go to Red Rocks to see Blues Traveler on 4th of July, just be prepared to have a contact high. Or you might as well just smoke along with everybody else.
Well, see, I remember the Pink Floyd concert because this guy up in the second deck, they started playing Learning to Fly, and this guy jumped out of the second deck of the Hoosier Dome.
What an idiot.
And ironically, it didn't hurt him as badly as it did the big woman he landed on.
Oh, Joseph has more tips here. Do you have in the U.S. on cigarette boxes phone numbers with helplines? We do here, but they're not helpful. I ran out of smokes and they would not deliver.
I got to see Eddie Money and Candlebox in concert in '93.
That's a weird
Was it
combination.
94?
That is a weird combination. Eddie Money and
Yeah, but-
Candlebox?
Yes, Candlebox and Eddie Money. Got 2 tickets to Paradise, and Eddie Money. Both concerts were both very good. I had a hot date that night. Yeah, that was a fun one.
Take me home tonight.
I just like doing my karaoke now. I'm with the Admiral. Too many people drive me crazy. I don't go to parades or anything like that anymore.
Well, see, they laugh at me at work every time I tell them that most people have a nasty habit I wish they'd quit. And they ask me what it is. I'm like, breathing.
3 guys walk into a bar. The 4th one ducks.
Yeah.
Every time someone comes up to me and says, "Do you know how much carbon dioxide is being put into the atmosphere by such and such?" And I go, "Well, I have an easy solution for you. Stop breathing."
Yeah.
That way you're not putting carbon dioxide in the atmosphere. You can help the earth and me at the same time.
And bring the combined IQ of the world up 200 points. Yeah, Parrot Head. I see Parrot Head in here, and it's funny because I've been running through the channels on my Sirius XM, and there's a Radio Margaritaville on channel 24, and the one thing I never hear on that channel is Jimmy Buffett. I never understood that, but
Joseph just rickrolled us. He likes Rick Ashley in concert. We've been rickrolled. I'm never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. No. Oh shit. Yep.
Yeah, because I have the presets on my Sirius XM memorized, so I can go through but Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville is 2 down from preset 2.
All right, Thomas Potts, you have a safe trip home.
Yes, you do that. Let's go, Pens.
Uh-oh. We've been
Or-
rickrolled.
Let's play Pens. How's that, Thomas?
Joseph from the future is here.
That is horrible, V-Star.
It's from the future.
Future Man is
Funny, but
here.
horrible.
Sorry, what is horrible?
V-Star's comment here. It's funny, but horrible.
Man walks into the bar in England with his dog. The dog blows up.
That's a brilliant joke.
I have to actually remember that one because one of the DJs is Irish and he'll be at my show tomorrow. So I'm going to have to try to remember that. B-Star, send me that joke on Twitter so I won't forget tomorrow so I can use it against the Irish DJ.
I remember listening to I want to say it was ABC News one time, and they were talking about a celebrity who was arrested in an airport for public intoxication. Now, the airport was in Dublin, Ireland. Exactly how drunk do you have to be to get arrested for public intox in Ireland?
Extremely.
You'd have to be really drunk for that.
I mean,
you would have to be LDG looking for his mouse drunk.
Yeah.
I must have missed that one.
Oh, it was on a Jedi Bill stream. He was trying to shut down to go to sleep at night, and he couldn't get his mouse to follow around on the screen to hit the shut off button. He was that drunk.
Wow.
Dude was severely funny when he was drunk.
Back in April, I had him on my birthday stream because we were all drinking that night, and he spent half the night proposing marriage to one of my panelists.
As long as it wasn't Jedi Bill, who cares?
No, it wasn't Jedi Bill. It was Piper, but it was all damn night. And by the end of the night, you couldn't even understand what the hell he was saying. Everything was slurred so bad.
I've been that drunk. I don't remember when.
I was drinking Fireball the entire night, and I was still at least coherent by the time I shut the stream off 7.5 hours later.
Oh, I drank an entire fifth of Fireball last night.
I think mine was a fifth of what I drank because I had that huge bottle. And I started off with half full, and it was empty by the end of the night.
Wow. I'd like to say I was never that drunk, but
And of course, I wasn't mixing. I was just drinking it straight out of the bottle.
Mm-hmm.
All night.
That's what I was doing last night.
No glasses, no nothing. I just swigging it straight out of that bottle.
Didn't stop me from raging at those goddamn fireworks, though.
I can't remember ever being that drunk, but I do remember apparently that listening to somebody asking me if I was their daddy.
Are you my daddy? Daddy. Parrothead does point out, though, even as drunk as some of us get, we still make more sense than Biden. Thank you, V-Star. At least now I won't forget the joke by tomorrow. And Parrot Head sending me Leia bikini pics again.
There's a, I don't know. I guess I was in the waiting room at the VA for something, and they had the news on, of course. So
There we go, boys.
yeah, baby, you're not going to look that good,
See,
DJ.
there's not that much metal on that damn thing, so you're not going to make all your money back scrapping it.
Okay, not on her.
But the news report said that President Trump wasn't campaigning the way that Biden is. And I was like, yeah, he doesn't have to. I mean, literally, he could just sit in the White House for the rest of the year and get reelected. I don't care what your politics are. I'm just saying nobody wants Joe Biden. Nobody wants Joe Biden.
Wow.
Creepy Joe.
Way to go, Beard. Way to go.
So do you think he's going to be reelected? Yes.
Oh yeah, in a landslide, probably.
Don't listen to what the polling says because they're just trying to put out them type of polls to demoralize voters to get them to stay home.
You can mail it in.
Going into the 2016 election, there was a 99.5% chance Hillary Clinton was going to be president.
Yeah.
And the looks on the
not
faces.
really. Not really. There was so much hate against her everywhere.
Yeah, but all the polling said that's what it was going to be.
And all the looks on all the faces of all the supposed journalists when Trump won.
Everybody was absolutely
It was gold. It was gold.
I thought for sure we were going to have a repeat of the beginning of the Great Depression, Black Friday. People jumping off of buildings and shit.
And all I did was sit up all night laughing.
It certainly seemed that way. I mean, the reaction was just out of proportion.
Yeah, you watch all the YouTube videos the next day, and it's people screaming and crying.
I was watching CNN that night.
I was back and forth between CNN, MSNBC, because I was just loving. Oh, and the Young Turks, because their reactions were hilarious too.
I didn't bother watching. I just went to bed. I voted against Hillary, and that's all I needed to do.
I had my laptop open next to me on the phone, or next to me on, while I was in bed, and it was just going through the election results. It was just a electoral counter. And when I woke up and saw all that red, I'm like, "Are you kidding me?"
Nope.
Unbelievable.
How many people are jumping out of windows today? No, the question I asked at the time was, how many residents is Canada getting today?
All them people said they were leaving if Trump won. They were going to Canada.
And they never did. They never did.
Good morning, Mar.
Maybe they were turned away at the borders.
They stayed here and created Chaz and Chop.
And yes, I know I'm late, but I was shopping. Guten Morgen.
It's okay. Shopping must be done.
Yeah.
Anybody want to go shopping for me tomorrow?
Nah, I went shopping today. I'm happy.
Okay.
Do some online shopping.
We don't
That's
have
the best
online
way.
shopping around here. Nothing delivers in this area.
My Mrs. Doom went shopping and it was delivered. So
I'm in a part of the outback countryside area that I still have to go to a store if I want groceries.
I avoid shopping.
Mountains of Elysium, I love you.
Greetings, mountains and fellow nerds.
That's right, RR. They couldn't go to Canada, so they started taking down statues. Brilliant.
Yeah, let's burn up an elk statue. For some reason.
Let's burn down the auto parts store so this never happens again.
Let's stand in the middle of an interstate so we can get hit by a car. I don't know why they let them do that. I would just arrest their asses. They're not supposed to be out on there anyway.
I don't know. Did you see the mess that was made in the Chaz Chop area? There were mountains of garbage. Once they
You got to find that ironic. You got to find the whole thing ironic because the first thing they did when they took over that area was build walls, set up their own police force, segregate each other into different locations.
Yep.
Everything they swore that we all do, they did. And they did it unironically. Not like, oh, this is going to be funny. No, they did it because they thought that was the right thing to do.
Yeah, well, remember, it must pay well to be stupid or so many people wouldn't do it.
I guess. I don't understand it.
And then, if you take the time frame of what they were together, more people when shot, if you could size it up to the size of maybe Chicago, was wounded or killed.
Yeah, per capita, they had more
Per capita, they had more crime.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they want to sue the police because they wouldn't come in there and protect them. Excuse me?
You didn't want them in there in the first place.
Your lack of logic is disturbing. Don't even try and say common sense. There is no such thing as common sense. You either have sense or you don't, and these nut jobs don't have sense at all.
And V-Star, the background noise is probably just some fan blowing or something, so.
Yeah, I'm sure Jedi Bill has his air conditioner on or evaporative cooler, whatever.
I thought it might have been my water softener that's going on.
Well, now it's gone.
Yeah, it's Jedi Bill's evaporative cooler.
Okay.
He's evaporating and cooling things at once.
At least we have a confirmation Jedi Bill has a fan.
That's right.
He does indeed.
Unlike every time Alexander's on, he has to point the fan behind him and say, "It's my number one fan."
Is that any better?
Yep.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah,
that's two things that we've confirmed that I've managed to get confirmed this weekend. One, Jedi Bill has a fan, and two, Captain Shrek actually does sleep.
That's right.
Although rarely.
That was funny. That was really funny. It was here on DJ stream, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
because I kept muting him, and then I'd unmute just to see if he was still sleeping.
Did you get a recording? Does he snore?
Oh, he snores.
Oh, awesome. So we can get all three recordings together?
Well, I wasn't doing super long segments of his snoring. I'd just sit there and check every once in a while. And as soon as I'd unmute, all of a sudden you'd hear.
And DJ wasn't being obvious about it. He just let them keep talking while this was going on. Okay? Not like Jedi Bill going, okay, everybody stop.
Well, I was kind of the instigator on the everybody stop thing on Jedis.
Okay, still. Okay? You didn't instigate on your own stream.
Well, I did at the very beginning. I turned my camera on and I held my finger up to my lips trying to shush everybody just so we'd hear it for the first time.
I did.
It was quiet at first.
I did when LDG fell asleep on mine. I was like, everybody be quiet for 1 minute.
But later on, I didn't have to do that, and then I really felt bad about it, and I said, I'm just going to get him out of the stream for now. He can come back later if he wakes up, and then I ended up ending
And
the
there we
stream.
have Captain Trek in the chat.
And then I
Yep.
ended up ending the stream anyway because Bird was getting ready to go live.
Yes.
What I
was
would
for
love to get, what
that
I
was
would
for
love
Cinema
to get,
Saturday, right?
yeah, I would love to get Bird falling asleep and start talking again. Because Bird has actually fell asleep on his stream and kept talking
Wow.
and not realized what he'd said.
I felt like that before.
That is what I would love to get my hands on, is Bird doing that again.
Look, we said Captain Trek, and he suddenly appeared. I'm scared. I think he's.
Everybody was sitting there talking about how I snore. So they didn't hear the full force of my snoring because
You
I
were
was laying 6 feet back away from the microphone. If I had been up this close and started snoring, you guys wouldn't have heard a damn thing amongst yourselves because I would have drowned you all out. Good night, Parrot Head.
Good
I
night.
remember Jedi Bill playing LDG's snoring while you were snoring. It was just epic.
It was fantastic. LDG would go, and then DJ would go. It just kept going back and forth. It was awesome.
It was like a conversation.
Yeah, I still haven't went back and watched all that yet. I eventually will, but
And what's funny is, hang on.
Oh, did you record it?
No. What was funny was Jedi Bill going,
Oh yeah, he held his phone in front of the camera. He was like, "Check this out."
I'm just surprised somebody hasn't went in and cut them out yet.
well, I don't know how to get videos from YouTube, so
I don't even remember whose stream that was on. I know LDG fell asleep on mine.
Just to get the videos, there are like YouTube downloaders, and you can download whatever video, and then you bring it to whatever software, and you can basically cut out the sections that you need. If it's not your video, you can at least download the quality that you have on YouTube.
Just talk to LDG. He'll fix you up with all that stuff.
Really, you just Google YouTube downloader, and there are like multiple sources that give you the option to download it as an audio, as a video. What format do you want it in? Yeah, that's easy.
I just like having the memory experiences.
yeah.
Although if it does get replayed and it refreshes my memory, that's funny too.
Well, there's that.
Sometimes what you remember is better than what it actually is.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, it that was just epic.
Just listening to the two of them, you could have set it to dueling banjos and nobody would have known the difference.
Because for exactly that reason, I refuse to watch Highlander for over 20 years.
Because you want to remember it as awesome as it was.
Yes, exactly. Because when you watch it today, if somebody says that the movie is perfection and doesn't need or wouldn't benefit from a reboot, is wrong. When you watch the movie, it is cheesy and it is bad, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I still like it.
I like it. I love it. I love the movie for what it is. But the thing, I remember watching it for the first time and thinking, that's the most awesome movie I've ever watched. And then I watched it really not maybe 20. Let's say something like 30 years later, and sorry, it's not. The music is the only thing that doesn't need to be changed because it's Queen.
I've done that with some movies and TV shows, so I get where you're coming from. But my absolute favorites are still really good to watch for me. So, and Highlander is not in that top 10 category, but I still love Highlander. So, it's definitely in the top 20.
Yeah, it's our memories are a little lax sometimes. Oh, that was so great. Well,
Exactly. Just go and watch something like I'm not sure, but Masters of the Universe. You know that as a kid you must have loved the movie if you watched it as a kid. But
no, I did not like Masters of the Universe even when I was a kid.
Okay. I remember I liked the movie a lot, and now I can't watch it for more than 10-15 minutes without basically puking in my mouth.
Tell us how you really feel, Joseph.
I don't know. I still liked Evil Lynn. The chick that played Evil Lynn.
Oh yeah.
I always loved her damn eyes.
To this day, I look at Dolph Lundgren and I go, "What the hell were you thinking?"
He was young and needed the money.
Yeah, I've never been a struggling actor, so I couldn't say one way or the other.
Yeah, some of those things that you see back at me from then, you go, "What in the hell were you thinking when you did this?" Or did you even bother? Yep. Money, paycheck.
Yeah, paycheck. That's the ultimate answer.
Uh-oh.
And Nephew O'Prey donated $1. Says, sorry, I am under contract with Deed. I can't be on your stream. Oh, there you go.
I didn't understand.
I didn't hear
what did he say? I'm under contract.
I'm under contract with Deej, so I can't be on your stream.
Oh, okay, Deej. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Who's had him under contract?
Nephew O'Prey.
Yeah.
And it goes back because Nephew O'Prey had his premiere here on DJ's channel during his 48-hour live stream. Yeah, remember that?
And that's when Bird turned around real softly, so Sis O'Prey couldn't hear, but he goes, "That little son of a."
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't been here long enough to know all the ins and outs of all the people that I've been following. So,
well, I understood Deej because if you grow up with the name DJ, you get called that all the goddamn time.
And plus, like PJ from Orville Nations calls me Deej all the time. Ellie calls me Deej all the time. There's a couple other people that holler at me and just call me Deej.
It's because you don't make your name public.
Some
of them know, yeah.
The ones that have me on Facebook know it.
Yeah, some people know who I am. It's not that big a deal.
So what? My name is James. There you go. I just added myself. I'm James.
Oh, you did it. He did it. The SOB did it. Yeah.
And I've hinted several times.
Jedi Bill went. further on his
What?
stream.
Yeah,
didn't.
Bill just gave out his whole damn address and everything else.
You went further on your stream.
Bill gave out everything.
Well, I was talking to police because
And what's funny about that
Yes.
is that you'd been having a problem with your mic being muted. You'd go on and on and on. You were talking and nothing was coming out because the mic was muted. And the one time you needed to mute it, it wasn't.
It recorded everything.
But you still owe us a truffle shuffle.
that will never happen.
I got that reference. Yay.
Not even for a super chat?
Depends on how many super chats. There would have to be a whole lot of super chats for that.
Hell, I'll do a truffle shuffle for $5.
I'm talking 10s and 20s. No. No
Jedi.
small change. What?
Keep
Uh-oh.
Don't go there. Don't go there.
Rick
Keep
Bell.
your decency. Be
Rick Bell.
the voice of reason.
Mhm.
Be the voice of reason here. Don't go there.
Mhm.
Epic
Not
Beard
everybody
ass.
needs to be completely mad.
Epic Beard ass. Not even for a baby Ruth?
Baby.
Not even for a baby Ruth.
What would you do for a Klondike bar? Boy, that list is.
Don't ask. We don't want to know what Bill do for a
I put it on my head for air conditioning.
What's a Klondike bar?
A little ice
No,
cream sandwich
Yeah.
thing.
little
Just
chocolate
the ice
covered
cream covered in chocolate.
Okay, because now I sound like Kronos, but I didn't get the reference.
And then the advertisement goes, "What would you do for a Klondike bar?"
What would you do for a Klondike bar? Would you
And
dress
people
up like
do
a
it. Yeah, people list off all the stupid things they would do for a Klondike bar.
Well, let's see. What would I do for a Klondike bar? If I stretch this paper out, it should show up at CCDV's front porch at the end.
For a whole box of Klondike bars, I will do the truffle shuffle.
That is an awful lot of Klondike bars, but okay.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm a big boy. I like to eat them.
Oh, there's the train again. Let me mute.
No. Don't mute.
We want to listen to the train.
I don't
Trains
know
are
what it is
fine.
with you guys, trains.
I like trains.
Having to buy the parts for this stupid things was a pain in the ass.
I'll get back to you on that one, Mara. I don't want to discuss that one.
Epic Beard wants Eskimo pies, but they've changing the name of that. They're not going to call them that anymore. Mars. Who should I kill? Normally, I'd take some zeros more on the contract, but because there's no work at the moment. Oh yeah, and then
Captain Trek said DJ.
just DJ. I'm lost on that one.
Eskimo pie.
Did
Oh.
you say that they're going to change the name of the Mars bar?
No, Eskimo.
No, Eskimo pies.
Oh, Eskimo pie. Okay.
They're not going to call them Eskimo pies anymore.
No, they have to be called Indigenous American pies now.
Well, we don't know what they're going to be called.
My brain went into sailor mode. I think I'm going to mute my microphone real quick.
What do you do with a drunken admiral? What do you do?
What
with
the
a
hell? I
drunk-
was just starting to think that song in my head too.
What do you do with the drunken admiral? Make him walk the plank.
What would you do with a drunken admiral? What would you do with a drunken admiral? What would you do with a drunken admiral? Make him walk the plank.
Yeah, Admiral, you were holding that Benjamin up in front. It would have to have 9 friends, 9 other Benjamins to do the truffle shuffle. Okay?
I'm just impressed that the only reason I have this thing is because I played the lottery. I've never actually owned one of these in my life.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
now I
Captain
have.
Trick is back.
Now I have one. It's sitting on my desk, and I don't think I'll ever get rid of it.
You asked me why I said DJ.
Yep.
Okay, Mister. Uh, my brain's gone dead right now. But you don't. Let's see. You have to watch your blood sugar level, and you eat too much sugar all the time. And you want a box of Klondike bars? Sure.
Can't argue with logic like that.
Are we gonna watch you live stream your own death then, or what?
Well, no, I won't eat them on live stream. Too many people yell at me.
No, he wouldn't die.
No. At least
He
wait
just-
till you get monetized. I'd pay for that.
He would just lose his feet. That's all.
I'm sorry. I should be ashamed of myself. I'm not, but I should be.
Yeah, but you're not.
And it would be only toe after toe, so it's fine.
And if I did, then I'd have a cool nickname like Stumpy.
Stumpy the Pink Bunny.
Yeah, Stumpy.
Dress
Here
them in
comes-
suspenders?
Here
Wow.
comes Stumpy Bunny.
Well, better than D. Jody.
That's right. Leave my damn license plates alone. Can't help that the damn spacing of the letters make it look like D. Jody and not DJ Audi.
Dr. Jody. Congratulations, DJ. You have the worst license plate ever.
Mountains just changed the lyrics and has them dressed in suspenders.
Dress him in suspenders.
Now, as this goes on, I want to thank you all because now I feel at home.
And you know what? At least we're not dressing them up like Donald Duck because we don't want to see the bottom half naked.
Nobody wants that.
No.
Not even Mrs. Doom.
Not even Mrs. Doom. You know, there's a reason why she's glad that I work nights.
Because she's changed lyrics to a song too when he's naked. She's singing "Blinded by the White."
Yep. Because from the waist down, even Edgar Winters go, dude, you need a tan.
Oh,
so I'll admit that.
he is whiter than an albino.
Yeah. Says the person who exposed himself on his live stream. Well, at least his chest.
Well, yeah, it's my chest. I'll do it if I want to.
It's
Just
my
not
chest.
tonight.
I'll show it if I want to. Show it
Let's
if I
see.
want to.
I'm going to stay live for a couple more minutes and I'm going to bed. So who's taking over the stream next?
All right. I'll start another one. I'll start one.
I can start one.
No. Me. It's mine.
Jedi Bill. Jedi Bill,
What?
share the spotlight.
You got Monday
Oh.
through Friday.
Okay.
Admiral Doom wants to run his own
You
live
got
stream.
Monday through Fridays. Let Mr. Doom have Sunday night for a first stream.
Told him after
Okay.
his test stream this afternoon, I was like, shit or get off the pot.
Yeah.
It's not quite what I said, but I did leave the comment. Just do it, man. You're not going to get good at this until you actually do it.
Okay. Like, lay off me, dude. Man.
Now I got to try to find his channel so I can put a link in.
Hang on, I'm working on it.
I got 50 million links to try to go through. What happens when you subscribe to like 600 people?
Yeah, I got the same
And I have a
problem.
wrench on your channel, so.
Oh,
I don't.
yeah. Well,
No,
you
I
will. I see you type something. Just have to see you type something. There he is. Now he has a wrench. Now he can put his own dang link in. Now I can be a lazy SOB again. Fear not, Epic Beard will avoid my chest at all costs. You don't want to put the... Well, I guess you could put the StreamYards in too for people to pop up. But you kind of want to put the link down for your YouTube channel too.
I got the YouTube channel in there.
Okay, I'm new at this. Leave me alone.
I keep telling you and Jedi Bill to stop putting the StreamYard into all the chats. That's not what you want to advertise. You want to advertise your YouTube
Hey, I
channel.
got it right. I got it right now. Okay.
Okay.
I'm on the right
Especially,
track.
especially on my channel, you don't want to put the StreamYard links in there because I get these little trolls that hide out and don't say anything.
Okay.
And wait
I am
until
not.
you link something.
I'm not going to wait until I have 70 subscribers to have a first troll. I want to beat Jedi Bill and make it at 50.
I imagine you could probably pull that off.
And what's funny is I'm saying this. I'm actually saying this on both streams.
Yep.
There you go. Now everybody can just start moving your way over to his stream. And yeah, I can shut mine down.
All right, DJ, have a great night.
Yeah, be careful.
I'm gonna go try to get at least a little
Take care,
sleep.
DJ, and get some rest. Yeah.
All right, guys, thanks for coming. Have a good night. Make sure you go over to the Admiral's channel. I see that it's him and Jedi Bill already up there.
Yep.
Everybody have a good night, and support each other. That's how we're supposed to
Good
do
night,
it.
DJ.
Right.
Good night, and remember, folks, help control the pet population. Have your Kronos spayed or neutered.